Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Welcome to another stream. We're over here on Monarchy. Let's go. We got bunches still to do. Oh my God, we're totally going to run out of time. But yeah, we're going to be doing a bit of looting. We're going to be doing some missions. We're going to be doing a bit of taming, bit of everything. But I was on yesterday and I finally built what I wanted to build. It's come up pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. But some of you guys that have been around for a while might recognize something pretty similar about this. But let's show it off, hey? So finally, we've got our outdoor bar, man, and I really dig it. I think it came up really, really good. I'm really happy with it. I'm really happy with it. It looks so good. So let's have a bit of a look. This is my favorite thing, I think. I think this is my favorite thing in the whole bar. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope we're all doing amazing. But yeah, we've started our bar. We've started our not a black market honey store, as you can see. So no one will suspect a thing anymore. Hey, Melissa, welcome on in. So yeah, I did a little bit of building yesterday. Came up with some ideas and stuff like that, and took a little hot minute to figure some stuff out and how to go about it. But yeah, I really dig it. We've got our bartenders. We've got a couple of dinos on the bar as well. I want to get some things to put in our aquarium today so we can have a bit of a look. We put the bounty board up finally. And we've got a few taxidermies, guys, that we've been collecting off a few people. But for some reason, unfortunately, the taxidermies, I think it might have something to do with our hair, the hair mod. But some of them come out with no hair and some come out with hair. So we've got Vino over here. And then we've got Penny over here. And then I think we've got Globe over here that does have hair, which is pretty cool. Yeah, so we've kept our market. We've put a teleporter in so people can get to the teleport straight to the market if they want to buy anything. We've got a kind of a tribute to the Mortar boss as well, with all the taxidermies of the little eels and the Gamma, Beta, and Alpha. And then, as you can see, we've got the trophies, which is really cool. Unfortunately, we did do Master Controller, but we didn't come out with the trophies, so that was a bit unfortunate. Yo, Brad, coming in with the cheers. What's going on, dude? Welcome on in. And then we obviously put our little piano bar in, which had to happen, so we can all chill and hang out here and sit at the piano bar with some tunes. And then we have our regular round table seating. Then we have the couple of alpha. We do have a couple of alpha taxidermies as well. We've got the Alpha Mosa and the Alpha Tuso up there, which is really nice. And then we've got the Alpha Octopus, Alpha Raptor, and yeah, the giant Jaboa is so cute. I love how it goes through the animations and stuff. And yeah, we've put our little doggos out the front. So we've got our little bulb dog and our little hyenodon as a sort of a welcoming committee. But yeah, there it is. There's the Pulse's bar where we can go and hang out and have a chat. And if we're going to do some collaborative missions and things like that, we can kind of meet up at the bar and figure out what our plan is and all that, right? Which is really cool. Breeding and building, Brad? Yeah, nice, nice, nice. The bouncer. The bouncer Jaboa. Making sure everything's okay. But yeah, I really dig it. I really dig it. It's come up really nice. I'm really happy with it. You can see we've put it on a cliff platform. So yeah, we've put the platform here, and that's how we've got it nice and round as well. But yeah, so today I want to try to put a few things in here, swimming around. So we'll try to tame a couple of things there. I'm thinking of going on another bee hunt and seeing if we've got a bee. And today might be the day, guys, that we put a bee on the market. So we're going to put it on for a ridiculous price and see if anyone's actually willing to pay it. But we might go for a bit of a bee hunt as well today. But the first thing we're going to start with is a little bit of looting now. We've been doing pretty well with the loot. I really dig these. I'm so glad we've been collecting taxidermies, man. It looks so cool. I really dig it. It's nice and cozy. It's nice and open, so you still do have to be aware of predators, enemies. I found a heavy auto turret, and we just put it here to scare people. There's no ammo or anything in it. It just looks really scary, right? I love it. But it is absolutely, absolutely not a black market honey store. It's not. The sign says so, right? I also did put a little bit of lighting in my house, so now it's a little bit nicer or a little bit easier to see without all the glowy stuff everywhere. So yeah, we've got our Uties out and we've got a few Uties growing. I've put some lights around the outside. We've got our forge. I did put a couple of deadies in with some important stuff. Just the mains, just a couple. I do want to do a hide daddy, I think, because these wall hide storage is a bit of a pain in the butt. Yeah, so just a nice clean tidy up. It's looking really, really good, guys. But what we do have to start off today is, if you look here, this is our flak. We've got our blueprints, right? So we've got our boots, our gloves, our helmet, and our pants, but I don't have a chest piece. So we're still on a hunt for a chest piece for flak. We also do have our mammoth saddle, which we've made them all up. We did the boss with mammoths. That was awesome. And we do have Theris saddles, right? So I've got a bunch of Theris, and maybe we could saddle some Theris. I'm not sure how if that's going to be the plan. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't decided yet. But we're in the, I'm in the process of making a bunch more ammo because we lost all our ammo after finishing the last fight. And I still don't have a chem bench. So we're still on the hunt for a chem bench. We're on a hunt for a chest piece. Flak chest blueprint. They're the two main things I think that I'm after. Yeah, been busy yesterday. Well, yes and no. Like, I was busy and it was really fun to just go into a little bit of build mode and just chill out. Because it was pretty lax. I wasn't really out. I did a bit of a metal run and stuff like that. Just a few little, I guess, base maintenance things and a little bit of building that I hadn't done for, quite a while. We built the whole base and then I haven't done any building since. So I really like the bar. I think it's really cool, and maybe we can find some, have some people hang out, come and do some stuff. Yeah, it's looking really great. I'm really digging it. But yeah, you can see here we've got a few treasure maps to go get. And we're going to see if we can get lucky enough for the couple of items that I still haven't done. Yeah, I feel like, you're right, Casey. I feel like we have to have a nice bar, a nice chill out area for the whole community to hang out. So it's never under sort of lock and key or anything. But also, somewhere where we can show off some of our taxidermies and some of the things we've accomplished, which I really like. It's a shame we didn't get the Master Controller trophy or flag, but I really do like that we got the Mordor stuff. I really do like this, especially having the little small eels as well as the big ones. I think it's really cool. So yeah, I'm really happy with it. It's come up really nice, and we'll probably modify it as the season gets through, and if we think of other things to put in here or we get any other things going. We do have some beers brewing as well for everybody, which is great. But yeah, I really dig it. I really dig it. It's nice to have the teleporter here and all the things. Having our monkey bartenders, right? It had to happen. I do love it. So, first things first, we're going to go on a little bit of a loot hunt, guys. We definitely need to do some looting. Last couple of things. I mean, we might find some stuff that other people are after too, potentially. And we can put some more stuff on the market. We can trade some stuff. There's always more looting and more saddles and more weapons, ammo. I mean, getting a nice... I've found a few shotguns pre-made, but I haven't found a good blueprint either. So even that could be something that's pretty huge, is if we could find a shotgun BP, which we could make available for other people as well. So I know a lot of people have been out doing their looting and hunting and all that sort of stuff, but... it's always nice to have your gear. Have your blueprints ready to go. Especially knowing that sometimes we're going to lose everything we have out of the boss fight. So it's going to be nice to have those blueprints to be able to replace all our gear. I mean, I feel like the... Oh, it's a nice Fabby. Nice Fabby sniper rifle. Really nice sickle as well. Yeah, I feel like being able to replace everything is pretty huge. Because if we are going to do these boss fights and we are going to lose some things in the boss fights when we come out, we want to be able to craft and replace them pretty easily. So we're going to do a little bit of looting. Fingers crossed we can find that elusive flak chest piece blueprint that we're chasing. Yeah, there might be some in the store as well, potentially. Which is also what we want to do, right? Is make, maybe sell some stuff if other people, or trade some stuff if other people are looking for certain things. So yeah, I do kind of like getting on this central island, doing a lap, getting our treasure hunter on, pick up some more bottles, dig up the treasures. So there's a couple of other things that we want to potentially tame as well. So we did tame a male Krylo last time. Thinking about having a bit of a look for a female so we could breed some up. We have got an insanely good saddle. We got a nice Ascendant saddle for one of them. So it could be something that we could bring to some fights and do some things with as well. I haven't done too much with them since Lost Colony came out. Oh, that's not a very good drop. Go, yo, welcome in. No, it's we've got still got about 2 weeks or just under 2 weeks to go in the season. So there's still quite a bit of time to obviously get some missions done, try to get to higher level Master Controller, things like that. And there is still in-game missions and things like that as well going on. competitions and whatnot. So there's still plenty happening. Couple more days before we get our next level cap break as well, right? Which will potentially allow us to get all the way up to level 105. So we'll pretty much have access to everything. And it's another thing I was thinking of doing today. We're going to go on a bit of a hunt and perhaps tame a Shasta. Now, Shastas are something that I haven't really done since the center. And their saddle is really cool. So I do have a dolphin, only one. But yeah, so we might go on a bit of a Shasta hunt and see if there's any decent level Shastas to tame as well. And I'm thinking about taming a few things like that maybe other people have been sleeping on. Maybe we can do some fun stuff with them later on as a group with some other people and stuff as well. I think could be really fun. The other thing that I do really want to breed that I haven't been able to breed yet and we haven't found yet is a Tuso. I'm pretty sure I need a female Tuso so we can breed them and get an imprint on the Tusos. We did tame a decent one, and it was great in the Mordor fight, right? So, I haven't found a better Tuso saddle yet. We're still only rocking, I think, the Ramshackle, but having a Tuso with a imprint would be absolutely massive. So still quite a few things that I want to get out and tame and potentially get breeding. A few people have bought up my Mosas as well, have been buying them, so I think there's a few people out there that may potentially want to be doing some Mosa things, because Mosas are great. They really are. They're so tough. So we're just kind of cruising around the outer edges of the mountain. Oh, there's a treasure map bottle right there that we went straight past. Skoga, yo, good morning, welcome on in. Starting our stream off today with a treasure hunt, looking for new bottles and digging bottles up and seeing if we can find that elusive final flak blueprint that we need to make the full set. So I did have a flak chest piece when we went into the boss fight, but it was a pre-made one that I found from treasures. Oh, can't move. Can't move. Let me out. Oh my god, can't move. Oh! But yeah, I think some of my most fun missions were the like the bog beatdown and the stuff that you have to do on foot. We did the one in the volcanic biome as well. So I'm wondering if we should go try the one in the snow that I haven't tried yet, and perhaps the one on Luna as well. Ones that you've got to do on foot, I think could be a lot of fun as well. So we definitely should go check them out. I feel like the loot you get from missions is definitely not as good as treasure bottles, which is a bit of a shame, especially when some of those alpha missions are almost impossible, right? Hence why we've been hunting for most of our gear in these treasure bottles, not from missions. And the other thing is the mission loot, you can't grind it unless you combine it in the warbench, and then you can grind the one item that you combine all three with, which is, you know, a whole lot of organization. When you think about how much loot we're getting from the sheer volume of loot we're getting is huge. It's just that it's not that great from the missions, right? Remy, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. I'm doing great. We've got a bunch of stuff to do today, and like I said, I think we might go on another bee hunt. I think there's still people that are struggling with the honey side of things and the bees. So I'm thinking we might go on a bit of a bee hunt, and today could be the day. I think today's going to be the day that we're going to put a bee on the market. We're going to be going for a ridiculous price. It's going to be very expensive, but you're going to be able to get your own honey. You got an ocean plat. Hey, nice! That's awesome. Yeah, it took me a while, but I got a bunch from Bog Beatdown. That's where I found my first ocean platforms from. Oh, there's another bottle there. There's so many bottles on this island right now. That's awesome. Trying to find a turtle. Which sort of turtle? The big giant turtle or the ones that give you algae? Alright, so we've got another treasure bottle to dig up here, and then we'll be traveling to some different islands to check out what we've got. We've got a couple of Mastercraft bottles, which is probably our best. We don't have any Ascendant bottles yet, but we'll probably find some on some different islands as well. Some better bottles, perhaps. Mega Shalon? Yeah, for the shell fragments. Yeah, okay. All right, let's drop this stuff off at home since we're here. And then we'll go ahead to some other islands, do a bit more looting. Now, the, finding... finding metal structures is not bad. I mean, if I'm not going to use the metal structures, I can always grind them up for resources, which is really awesome. So I don't mind finding metal structures in the loot sometimes. The Mega Shalon. Yeah, dude. Yeah. We've got a chest piece. So all this stuff is going to be grindable as well, which is awesome. Full leech in the whole bod. Oh, are you after for? Is that for leech blood? I did put in a refrigerator too, guys. We put a couple of things in. So I put an actual real refrigerator in. I put a tech feeding trough in, so not only will it keep it fresher for longer, but we've got the extra slots as well. So yeah, it did put a couple of extra things in there. I thought you'd be happy with that, Casey. The refrigerator. All right. Let's go to a different island. Hopefully we can find some Ascendant treasure bottles. Hopefully. All right, so normally I just go to an island that we can teleport to, and then we swim from there. So here we go. We might go to Southeast Island, dig that up, and then we'll swim to that one, to that one, to that one, and dig up some of them. That's probably the way to go. Decision made on transfers to Jen. Oh, for the cluster. Yeah, I'm thinking probably not this weekend coming, but maybe the following weekend. That's what I'm thinking for Jen. So like one more week. That's kind of where I'm at the moment. So I think official opens at the beginning of next month, right? Or the end of this month. I think it's only maybe 3 more weeks for official. So yeah, we might go slightly earlier than official. That's what I'm kind of thinking of. Killer Trey, yo, what's going on? Welcome on in.
Hey there, mate.
Hey, mate.
Teleport ready.
It was an amazing 4 hours. Nice. Yeah, well, this is the thing. If you're able to do missions and, you know, do that for a couple of days, potentially, if you can do any of the alpha missions, man, really good for getting hex, for buying those things that you're missing. We spent a whole bunch on loot crates last time. Didn't really get anything amazing out of the loot crates, but definitely want to keep getting them and see what we can get, right? I know people have gotten chem benches, all that out of crates. All right. Got some treasure bottles. Very nice. Yeah, it's not really a good test. I feel like the wave race is just the laggiest out of all the race missions, really. So I don't know how much of a good test that is, but that was one that took me a really long time to complete on alpha because of the lag. Because of the ping, because I am in Australia playing on a server in the US, so ping can be a bit of a pain in the butt, I know. Oh, we did get an Ascendant bottle, heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's what I was hoping for. That could be our chest piece, right? It could be. Completed all the race missions, nice one. Alpha Megalodon down there. We're just going around the back of the island to see if there's any more treasure bottles while we've got the scan available, and then we're going to swim up to the next island. We're going to swim around and pick up a few extra bottles. Doesn't look like there's any more bottles on this island though. Cool. We did pick up an Ascendant bottle, though. That's huge, dude. Could be something special in that. You'll continue when you're home? Yeah, dude, yeah. Out of the water, please. Oh, my God. That doesn't work. Oh, there we go. We got out. Okay. So we're gonna go for a swim to get to the next island. Wasn't too bad with one lag spike, dude. That's awesome. I've had all sorts of drama, especially in the racing missions for me. Okay, so we're going to go out this way. We've got a whole bunch out here. We've got one here. We've got, what, 3 on that island? And then another one on that island. So we can just go 1, 2, 3, pick all them up. Probably find some more bottles. We've got a couple up there in the north. We've got one out there northwest. Yeah, so look at all these bottles, man. It's crazy. So, wish me luck. But hopefully we can find some decent loot. We really want the one piece I'm missing for a full set of flak blueprints is the chest. That's the one I'm mostly looking for. Need to get a Theory saddle. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I've been, well, I got a Theory BP. I'm pretty sure I got it out of a treasure bottle. Yeah. The Leeds mission was pretty easy, dude. Yeah, if you can get yourself a couple of decent water tames. I think the Leeds and the Bassie do virtually no damage back. So even Alpha Leeds, which is going to give you, if you can solo that, that's like 30k hex each time. Do that a couple of times. It was pretty easy. I feel like you're more in danger of the regular wild creatures than the actual mission creature for that one. Yeah, the Surfactinus is really good for most of those water missions because they do the bleed damage, right? The Surfactinus are great for Mordor as well. Which is kind of, it's based as a mission, so you don't need missions to activate it, but it's kind of a boss. It's kind of a cross between bosses and missions. Yeah. But Surfactinus are absolutely fantastic for the underwater missions. They really are. I mean, obviously you've seen us doing land missions with Thyla and with Deinosuchus because of the bleed damage. Well, the Surfactinus is like that in the water. So having a pack of Surfactinus is just devastating. And you can potentially, like what I've been doing is I ride a Tide Pup and have all the Surfactinus following me. And when the Surfactinus attack whatever it is, you can heal with the Tide Pup as well. You know, so you got your Bred Megs. Yeah, oh, you could definitely do the Alpha Leads one or the big Leads one with Megalodons for sure. But yeah, for like Mordor and stuff, I think the Surfactinus bleed is where it's at. Anything that's super dangerous, the bleed from the Surfactinus is just devastating. I mean, don't get me wrong, I had fun doing Mordor with my Megalodons and my Tusos and all that. It's just a little bit more work. It's a little bit more dangerous, a little bit harder. Got to choose. I think as far as the boss fights go, I think the Surfactinus not only do more bleed, but they heal themselves as well. They have a heal ability kind of thing when they do the bleed. So, yeah, they're almost indestructible. It's ridiculous how good they are. I think just straight, honestly, if you're just looking for the most efficient way, I think just straight Surfactinus is the best way to go. Potentially ride a Tide Pup for extra healing, if you want. That's what I did. They don't even have to be that good. It's crazy. Some people have been using absolute junk Surfactinus, but they are just that good. All right, we got a loot crate here. Let's go. You call them demon fish? Yeah, I mean they're not amazing to look at, are they? What did we get? We got a crazy Helicoprion saddle. Damn, dude. And a Megalania saddle. Well, let's have a look and see if there's any more treasure bottles on this island. Lots of Argies on this island, damn. Oh, there we go. We have a treasure map bottle right there. Is it in the water? What? Wow, it's in the water? That's the first treasure map bottle I've seen actually in the water. All right. We got it. All right, so we just keep eating these, keep showing us where they're at. So we're going to swim out to this island here, which has got 3 treasures on it. But yeah, we went through this last time, how, like, you pretty much, if you want to go on a treasure hunting day, it's literally endless. Because each time you go to one of these islands to dig up treasures, there's more bottles. And even bottles can have more bottles in them. It's wild. There's one there or the other side of that structure in the water. Yeah, right. Ah, you live there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen them in the water. Yeah. There you go. But yeah, pretty much go around, get all these ones. Like, we'll go to here, get these ones, go to here, get these ones. Then maybe we'll go home, drop our loot. We can spawn north and get some of these. But yeah, I can definitely see the benefit of the burrow to create teleports to each island. It would be much quicker. But, I mean, I don't have one, and I quite enjoy using my dinos, so we're going to just get around on this Surfactinus. So yeah, I'm torn. I feel like we should breed some Tusos because I really rate Tusos and I really like them. And it would be kind of fun to get imprinted Tusos to go into Mordor again. And then if there's anyone else on the creator server that does need help with some stuff that potentially they're not able to do or they don't have the dinos or anything like that, I'm more than happy to jump in and help out as well. So there is still a bunch. There's still a bunch to do, man. We've gotten through some of the missions. We've done the Gamma Master Controller. But yeah, I was a bit disappointed we didn't come out of that Master Controller fight with any gear. So it wasn't that I lost all my gear or anything like that. That didn't bother me. It was that I didn't get the trophy and the flag, because that's what I really wanted to put at the bar to show off that we'd done it, right? I mean, I'm also, like, with that Master Controller fight, I'm happy to, because I've done enough missions, I'm happy to trigger it and bring some tougher dinos to help out if someone else hasn't done it yet and they want to, right? We did it solo with our Mammoth Army, and they're all, that Mammoth Army is all saddled and still just chilling and sitting there, ready to go. Love Tusos. Yeah, I dig Tusos, man. Big part of the Tusos is that you can't be dismounted, which is huge. If a jellyfish sneaks up on you or whatever, I really, really dig it. But they're, like, Bassies are great, but they're a bit slow and they don't have a good damage output. And that's where Tusos take the edge. They have a massive damage output and you still can't get dismounted and they're really fast in the water. But because they're so big and chunky, there are places on other maps and in caves and stuff that they actually can't fit and can't go, which is where I'll sometimes switch out to the Bassilo. But yeah, I love Tusos, man. Oh, one of the Mastercraft maps is on this island. Beautiful. Could get something good out of that too. I mean, don't sleep on the Prim maps, guys. I've gotten, like, really good Ascendant gear out of Prim maps too. It can still be there. I think we got our best long neck rifle out of a primitive treasure map. Yeah, well, that's a big thing. Their AoE, their area of attack is... area of effect is huge. Yeah. When they're not ridden, they tend to pick dinos up and just attack one, but when they're ridden, man, their AoE is massive. All right, let's get our Thyler out. Let's search this island. Let's dig up some treasures and see if there's more bottles. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. What you get? Chasing after me on land. All right, don't really care about stone structures. I'll keep the metal ones, but I'm not going to keep stone ones, right? Alright, there's a bottle on the other side there. So we'll go pick up some bottles first, and then we'll dig up all the treasures on this. It's 700 shotgun BP. Wow, that's wild. That's insane. Damn, dude. Oh. The other one's over the other side there somewhere. Yo, Kings! What's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Let's go! Coming in with the raid. How's your stream, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're on a... Oh, this is a Mastercraft one. We're on a treasure hunt. You came in with the raid as well, Cake? Nice. Ship milestones. Oh, AFK. Damn. Yeah, I haven't been doing any sort of milestones really here on Monarchy, but it's definitely something I need to do when I get back onto official and stuff like that. We've got a lot to catch up on. We're back over there. Oh, see another bottle. See what I mean? You go to dig up treasure bottles, you find 2 or 3 more. It's crazy. It's just an endless cycle of treasure hunting. I can literally do this all day. Gonna get some rest? Yeah, no worries, dude. Go get yourself some rest. Big stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And welcome on in, raiders. Hope you all had an absolute blast. If you're not following Kings, you need to get over there and drop a follow. Kingsman does a whole bunch to help out the official art community. It's insane. So yeah, we really appreciate Kings, guys. Go over there and show some support. What's that? And there's one just... Oh, this is Penny's island, isn't it? I think this is Penny's... This is where Penny lives. This is Penny's house, I think. Alright, we've got one more to dig up over here, and then we'll swim over to the next island, and then we'll go home. So we're getting a bit encumbered, but we do have another one. Oh my god. Alright, we didn't get dismounted, so that's an eel, not a jellyfish. Yeah, that's right. You can. You can turn off alphas and apex creatures and all that sort of stuff if you want to. Alright, so I do want to swim out and get this last one out here while we're on the swim. While we're out swimming, and then we'll go home, drop off all the loot because we're pretty heavy, and then we'll go out the other side and pick some more up. It's when you first start doing like loot drops like this to try to find like I want a full set of Ascendant Flak blueprints. It's really exciting because you're like, all right, we found a piece. When you're specifically looking for one piece, it's much harder, right? Because I found a couple of extra, like, blueprints for flak pants and things like that. I specifically need the chest piece, so it cuts your odds down by, like, 1 in 5, right? Pre-made Giga saddle. Yeah, it's actually really funny. People on here have found Giga and Karcher saddles. They're useless to us, right? Because Gigas and Karchers don't spawn on the map. That's exactly right, Casey, and it is. It's just literally endless. And all this gear that I'm keeping, it's not like the mission gear where you have to combine it to grind it. If you don't need it, you can just put it in the grinder and get resources back. So we're actually resource farming as well as gear farming, right? And we've also been getting like all our soups and sauces and brews and all that sort of stuff as well. So yeah, it's actually nuts, right? But yeah, if you get yourself a burrow buck, you can actually... It can sort of teleport to each of these islands. It would be a lot faster. But like I said, I actually don't mind just swimming around and chilling. But because you've got the parrot to search for other bottles, and you can also have a look too if your parrot cooldown's not there, but going to each of these islands, generally when you go to an island to dig up a treasure, there's more bottles there to find. So it's just an endless cycle of loot. Like, you can actually go full loot goblin, right? Straight to the grinder? Yeah, I've started just like most of the gear we get from missions is like ramshackle, which doesn't really give you too much resources back anyway, even if you could grind it. So for me, it's not really worth my time to combine them all in the warbench to then grind them. But these ones, absolutely. Lots of ascendant gear, lots of grinding, lots of resources to get back. Very, very nice. We were lucky enough to find an Indo grinder in a loot bottle, so I didn't even have to craft one, right? But we're yet to find a chem bench. I would like a chem bench. That would make my gunpowder much easier to craft. Much faster. And having the industrial cooker is amazing. Like, we made up all those veggie cakes. We can make kibble, whatever. I'm still hatching some. I'm still hatching and growing some Uties, but we do have Utie eggs on the go, so we're going to be able to make high-end kibble for taming as well. Which, I mean, on our settings with the 3 times taming rates, it's not so bad with the algae or the mutton, but it'll be much, much faster if we're using kibble. Whoa. Bit dark. Why does it get darker in the morning when the sun comes up? It gets darker. It's supposed to get lighter. Oh, is it because there's a storm going on? Maybe? Could be. Looking for a magma saddle. I actually found an Ascendant pre-made Magmasaur saddle in a treasure bottle, so yeah, you can get them. I haven't found a blueprint, but yeah, I did find a pre-made saddle, which is pretty awesome. Alright, let's go dig up this one, because we're right here, and then we'll search this island for any more bottles, and then we'll get out of here and go home and drop all our loot off, because we are pretty heavy. Oh, see? Gloves! Ah! But we need a blueprint for a chest, not gloves. Alright, we'll just go around a little bit and see if there's any more bottles. There's one. And then we'll go home and drop all the loot off because we are pretty heavy. There we go. Any more bottles here? Don't think so. I didn't see any more pop up, so let's go home. Hey, Zachary! Thank you so much for the 5 on the super chat. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Indie Forge. I found Indie Forge in a bottle.
Survivor.
I found chem bench and I found a cooker and grinder in a bottle. But yeah, yet to find for me a chem bench. But I'm assuming they're all possible, right? Caps BP, 82 Journeyman, Beta tier. Oh, okay. Spino mission for you. Right. Yeah, some of the... I have noticed that some of the brute missions give you, like, one thing ascendant. So it's... But I just feel like the bottles are kind of a better... or more consistent of getting high-end ascendant gear. I'm going to go out and dig the bottle up over here. And then we'll go home. And, I mean, Monarchy has Drakelings disabled, so, but if you are playing either on a server or on official or on your single player or whatever that you can have Drakelings, Drakelings is obviously another fantastic source of loot. But for us on Monarchy, we don't have the Drakelings, so definitely the treasure bottles are the best. Damn! We're getting blueprints, but just the wrong things. Alright, let's go home and unburden ourselves from all this weight. Yeah, that's right. That's what I said. Don't sleep on the Prim bottles, man. Prim bottles can still give you good Ascendant gear. They're still definitely worth keeping and digging up. Alright, let's take all of this stuff and put it away. Now, I don't know why I'm keeping the C4, but I am. We might do something fun with that at some point. Saddles. Armors. Oh no, that doesn't go in there. Blueprints. So yeah, we might even sell some of our duplicated blueprints, or attempt to, see if anyone's interested in them. So I haven't crafted anything metal, and I have ground a bunch of stuff as well for to get some resources back. Definitely worth it. Karch BP? From a ramshackle. Yeah, right. C4. Yeah, that's right. I feel like there is definitely potential for us to use that C4, right? I did put a grill in as well for all our cooking needs. I don't know. I never used it in ASE, so I don't know whether it's been nerfed or not. Okay, that should be everything, right? So we'll go up north, I think, now, and check out what's up there. So we'll teleport to North Island, we'll swim down to these two. Might just go a little bit further from base.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Don't want to accidentally teleport any dinos with us, especially if they're our breeders. It's going to mess things up almost as bad as a J whistle. But I think people have been selling treasure bottles as well, right? For Hex. If they've got all, if you've got all your gear that you're hunting, I mean, yeah. There's
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
interesting. All right, we got any bottles? There's a bottle over there. We're gonna have to dismount to dig up the treasure, so we should take care of this macro. Even though it's like glitched up there. There we go. Oh, there's a one to dig up right where we picked up that one. Perfect. And we got a Mastercraft, another bottle for us. Excellent. Oh, we got another Ascendant as well. Let's go. All right, we got a couple of bottles at the back of this island. So, I mean, I still think that the Ascendant Mastercraft is what we want, right? I feel like we've got a better chance to get the gear that we're chasing. But, as we said, even primitive bottles can give us good stuff. Flowers. I got thousands and thousands of flowers. I don't need the weight. And now that I've got a Theory as well, it's so easy to get flowers. We don't need to worry about sort of dropping 50. Oh, there's another treasure bottle there too. Perfect. Alright, this is a Mastercraft. Oh. Oh, is that one of the pirate ship ones? Yeah, that's a pirate ship one. What is that? Ascendant Tech Grenade Launcher? What? It's so expensive. 30k metal, 13k crystal, 3k element, 13k polymer. Oh my god. 5.5k. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. But look at it. 265% damage. See, this is what we need, but we need it in flak. Oh, so close. Alright, so where is the Ascendant one? There's an Ascendant one over there. Alright, that's where we're going. We're going to go swim to that one and then swim to that one. Man, that's ridiculously expensive, right? I don't even know if it's any good. Alright, we're off and racing! So, we're going to go for this one first. This island. Then we'll go to this island. Oh, that one might be the Ascendant bottle there. Yeah, I think it is. On our... one of the Ascendant ones on our... central island. But yeah, we'll swim out to this one, grab that, see if there's any more bottles there. Swim out to this one, grab that, see if there's any more bottles there. Then we might go back. Oh, we've got a couple down here as well. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's just round and round we go. And we've got to, the hardest thing with these for me is being such a loot goblin, is deciding when to move on and go do something else. Because I just want more treasures. The next bottle could be the one, right? Tech grenade launcher sounds very interesting, but it's just so ridiculously expensive. I absolutely cannot afford to make it. Hidden Reaver! Yo! Thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. And then I think you have to still craft the grenades, right? You still have to craft tech grenades, which we don't have unlocked either. Could be, I think. West Side! Thanks for the follow, dude. Hope you're all doing awesome. We're on a treasure hunt to start the stream off. I wonder if we should go for a bee hunt next and see if we can find some bees to put on the market. I mean, I've got 2, so I'm willing to sell 1. Oh, there's one right here to dig up. Okay. I've got a couple of bottles to grab as well. Hopefully some more Ascendant bottles would be nice. See? Dig up 1 treasure, grab 2 more bottles. It's an endless cycle. Oh, that's the ship one. Yeah, we don't want to... I don't want to summon that ship. We should go to that one there next, right? Yo, Shredder, what's going on, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, that one. And then we might go pick up the 2 on our island and then go home and drop some more loot off. We might just grab the last Ascendant, maybe the 2 Ascendant and the Mastercraft, and then we'll go get into a different biome and do some other stuff. We can come back to another treasure hunt later as well if we've got a bunch of treasure maps. Yo, Joe, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, I feel like we definitely want to pick up the Ascendant ones. Now, the other thing we can work towards is the brig. We can unlock and make the brig as well, pirate ship-wise. And I can actually make, I have unlocked, I can make a skiff. Now, I don't have the element. I think the element's all I need for the skiff, if we want to make one. Oh, there's a couple on... Oh, there's 2 on here. Nice. We love that. The more the better. Oh, I think one of the Ascendant ones might be here too. Give me that chest piece. Give me that elusive chest piece that I need. I was wearing fur chest piece and I was just overheating everywhere I went. So I've actually switched that out now to a hazard chest piece. Just so I don't overheat, which is good. I mean, it's decent. But yeah, nothing like the Dura on the flak. The flak is where it's at, man. Oh, what is that? Durability 180? I've clearly got the wrong helmet. We're going to have to go home and find our flak helmet. Maybe I put on a ghillie helmet or something like that, so the same for the heat resistance, perhaps. Oh no, it's got negative heat resist. I don't know what that one is. It's chitin. Is it chitin? Oh yeah, we can tell by what it needs to repair it. It is a chitin helmet. Well, we do have a blueprint for flak. I don't know why I'm not wearing a flak helmet. That's a bit silly. We'll fix that up when we go home too. Oh, this one's got a Mastercraft and an Ascendant treasure map on it. Perfect. Alright. Fingers crossed. This could be our chess piece, guys. Yeah, we'll go and figure out where our flak helmet went. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. Oh no, that's a level... Oh, we got a level 1, a level 60, and a level 45. Let's go. We got 3 treasures right here. And we got a decent set of desert cloth. We got a nice shoddy. Alright, that's not bad. That was the Mastercraft, I think. And this is the primitive. Insanely good Capro. And we got one left to get, which is the Ascendant treasure map. Here it is, guys. This is going to be the one. Give me that chest piece. Give me that chest piece. Come on. Da. So we got an Ascendant hand cannon blueprint, which is insane amount of damage. We got nice riot boots blueprint. Get it. We're actually getting a lot of scuba as well, by the way. The other thing I'm hunting that I don't know if you can actually get is a better chainsaw. Can you get good chainsaws out of these? I have no idea. Oh, there is a map over there. A bottle, sorry. Yeah, so I don't know if you can get chainsaws out of treasure bottles or if you would have to get them from Drakeling. Go over this side and see if there's any more bottles. Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're going home. Pick up those 2 on the way, and we'll go home. Alright, we're going to center. Island Central.
Teleport ready.
Yeah, I think that one there, that other Ascendant one, that last Ascendant one, that might be on this central island. So this might be the last one we grab before we kit up. And I think we go to the bog and we'll have a hunt for some bees, guys. I really want to put some bees on the market and see if they sell for $250,000 hexagon. I want to put it on for 250,000.
Now.
Bit of taking the piss, bit of a joke,
Teleport
but I wonder if people will actually, I wonder if there's someone that will actually pay that, right? I'm super, super curious. It is. So that last Ascendant one is on my island. Beautiful. All right. This might be, unless we pick up another Ascendant map, this will probably be our last run. Been going for about an hour on a treasure hunt. That's enough for now. Another Argy saddle. And a Tide Pup saddle. And another treasure map. Alright, let's go pick up this Ascendant treasure map over here. And then we'll, we'll kit up to go on a bit of a mission. Another mission. Now, one thing I do really like about the using the Aronio to hunt for bees, it is a little slower, but you do actually, because it highlights it as an enemy, it's much easier to see them once you're close to them. Just waiting to see when we can trigger our treasure bottle hunt again. Alright, this has got to be the one. This is the one. This is going to have an ascendant blueprint for a flak chest piece in this treasure chest. It's going to do it. Positive thinking, guys. This is the one. Alright, this is it. This is it. Get excited. Get ready. Here we go. Come on. Come on. And another hand cannon. Boo. 700%, 6% damage. That is ridiculous, dude. But that's not what we're chasing. That is actually insanity. I don't even know what max is on this server, as far as things like that go. $755.3. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty insane, right? That is an insane amount of damage. So, yeah, I don't think there's any extra... See, this is what I mean, though. We're getting extra, we're getting spare of the others. I got like 3 sets of gloves. I got a couple of sets of boots, couple of sets of pants, right? Okay, so let's get all this away, guys, and then we're going to get kitted up and we're going to go... I think we're going to go to the bog and go on a little bit of a bee hunt, because bees is, I know, something that people are still chasing, and especially if people want to do sort of beta and eventually alpha master controller. I feel like honey is going to be huge for veggie cakes, right? Okay. So we're going to need a little bit of a different kit up. We're going to drop all our treasure hunting. We might go back to a treasure hunt later. But yeah, you can see here we've got our best boots, gloves, helmet, and pants in here. We just don't have that chest piece. I just don't have the chest piece. Now, that was the other thing I've got to look for. Why am I wearing a kite and helmet? I have no idea. So we've got a couple of other sets of things in here. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't craft one. I have no idea why, but let's craft one now. And replace that, because we want all the armor we can get, right? That's weird, dude. Oh, you know what I might have done? You know what I think I did? I perhaps put it on my... Maybe I put the Ascendant helmet on the monkey. No, that's got a Mastercraft. I don't know. I don't know where my Ascendant helmet went. But that's alright, because we can craft a new... We crafted a new one anyway. Alright, now we're good. Alright, guys. Give me a sec to just grab a drink real quick and we'll kit up and we'll go on a spider hunt. I'll be right back. I just realised that I said spider hunt. I meant bee hunt. That's where we're going. You lose it in boss fight. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that I crafted a whole new set. So I don't know where I've put it, but I'm sure I've put it somewhere. But that's alright, we're back on track. So, we're going to need a few things to go. Now, I actually really enjoy using the Arinio for this. It's a bit of fun. And it's not a bad idea for me to take a spare, right? In case we get grabbed by Bloodstalkers and I need to get back up. So having two is probably a good idea. Yo, Caitlin, what's going on? Welcome on in. We're about to go see if we can tame some bees, guys. We're going to see if we can find them. So, I think everyone's mostly been struggling with finding them. So, if we find one, we're going to have to come back home to get some structures unless we buy all the resources to craft the structures, but... don't need ghillie, don't need all that stuff. We've got a shotgun this time, so actually taking him down is going to be much, much easier.
Oi, survivor!
Okay, so I do like to have a few different dinos on me just in case for any situation that we might come across, so we'll take that as well. But we are going to be out on the Arinio. That's my plan. Chris, yo, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going on a bee hunt. We'll need some kibble. But we're going to probably have to come home and get some structures anyway because of the way that I've been doing it. Oh, we might as well throw a bit of kibble in our pocket as well. I only wanted to grab half of that. There we go. Alright. I want to see if we get a bee, and if we put a bee on the market, how quickly it potentially gets snapped up. So we're going to the bog. We're going to go, let's say, east. Let's give that a
Coordinates
go.
locked. Time to teleport.
Alright. So we've been lucky enough to find a couple. We tamed 2. We've got a good stack of honey for us. We've even got a good stack of veggie cakes already made up in preparation of boss
Teleport
fights and stuff
activated.
too, right? But now we're hunting to see if we can get more to sell and make some
Here we are,
serious
right on
XCOM
target.
points. So, they're in those trees. Somewhere. So I'm thinking we should maybe get some, like have a go at some of the missions again later as well. Still tick over some missions. We might be able to, I don't know. I don't think we're going to get enough missions to get to, I don't think we're going to get enough missions to get to Alpha Master Controller, but we might get enough missions to get to Beta potentially, right? Could be. So we'll keep ticking over on some missions. I'd be pretty happy if we could get one more B today, but if we do a little bit of searching, we might be lucky enough to find a couple. I don't know. We've just got to climb some trees and have a look. Now... Oh, I didn't bring parachutes. This could be pretty dangerous. I should... When we go home... I've also got a wingsuit, so I forgot that if I had my wingsuit on me, we'd be alright. I should be okay. I've got high enough health that I shouldn't die from fall damage. We've got to check all these trees and see if there's any bees. And then get them into the market and see if there's a... I feel like there's got to be a market for it. I know so many people have been hunting for bees and they haven't had any luck finding them. Let alone taming them once you do find them. But finding them's the first challenge, right? And like I said, you can see my my shoulder pets are actually like glowing green. When we see a beehive, the beehive itself will glow red. So kind of using in the Aronio is not bad when you... Because they can be sometimes tricky to see as well, right? So using the Aronio to hunt for them can be... Whoa. How do we flip upside down? Alright, let's jump off here. Spiders take 0 fall damage, which is incredible, by the way. Ascendant shovel and glide. So I didn't know about the shovel, but I have an Ascendant glider suit. Yes. I totally forgot to bring it so that if we get plucked out of here, we can have a glider suit instead of parachutes, right? Instead of carrying a bunch of parachutes, we can just have a glider suit. That's absolutely a thing. Hey, Carnage with the cheers. Yo! Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the bits. Let's go. Yeah, well, I think that's the... Whoa. I think that's kind of the point, is you've got to keep doing missions until you almost memorize them, right? Alright, now we've got to find our Aranio. But yeah, I've struggled a bit being in Australia and the server is in the US. I've struggled a bit with ping, and that makes some of the missions virtually impossible. Oh, you're just there? This is why I brought an extra spider, just in case we do get plucked and our spider gets stuck up there. We can get our other spider out to go on a retrieval. Yeah, so it's 169 out of 176. Yeah. That you need to do alpha. But like I said, some of them for me with the ping is like virtually impossible. And I don't know if we're going to have enough. Like, I'm not grinding missions all day, every day. Like, we'll probably do a couple today and that. But I'm not going to try to do as many missions as possible in, like, right now. I kind of do it for a bit of fun. We go do some missions. We go on a hunt. We go do some other stuff. Then we'll go back to doing missions next time. And, yeah, I'm not just grinding out missions and just doing missions. I'm doing a bit of everything. And if we happen to get enough done, well, that's awesome. But if not, that's fine too, right? I'm pretty sure there's a few people that have beta missions available. Master Controller available. I think there's a few people that have done enough missions to summon beta. I feel like this tree is just way too high to have a beehive in it. We're going really high, kind of almost mesh. Someone did alpha already solo on the creator Monarchy server. Really? Damn. Nice. You've heard someone did? Yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't see Raz yesterday. I think it was the day before. I did see that he completed the missions and they teleported in just to see if they could, but I didn't actually see him do the mission. I didn't actually see him do beta. I just know he was able to. They did get beta done. That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone do an alpha yet, but I don't know. I haven't been able to keep track of everyone. There's so many creators playing and streaming. Yeah, this is the mesh. There's no way there's a bee right this high. So yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, I did gamma myself. Oh man, we are up so high. The only glitch I got was that all my gear disappeared after beating it, unfortunately. All my dinos came out. The fight itself was so smooth. But yeah, I did lose everything, which meant I didn't even get the trophy or the flag. That's probably what I'm most disappointed about. They lost Ferox and gear. Yeah, there seems to be something with Ferox, right? It seems like Ferox just don't come out. Whoa! Oh, we're going down. Oh. Oh, Aranio hit the deck. Nice. This is why I like having 500 health. I was heading to that little tree there. I mean, I know it's big, but it's little in comparison. Yeah, I don't know what the reason is. I really have no idea why. It's just a thing, unfortunately, still. Which tree? That one? Have a look at this one. Todd, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Well, this is the problem that I've found, right? So when I completed Gamma, as soon as you hit it as soon as you get the final hit on it, all your dinos disappear. So you don't even have time to put your gear in a dino, which is what we normally do at the end of a boss fight, right? But you don't have time because literally as soon as you hit it, the last hit, all your dinos disappear. So you can't put anything in your dinos. So yeah, I don't know what the solution is. I mean, I feel like it's there's got to be a patch coming for that, right? That your gear doesn't vanish, or I don't know. At least leave your dino in there for 10 seconds, enough time to put all your stuff into it, right? Never got them back. Right, so when I did Gamma, I got all my dinos came out, every single one of them. I didn't have an issue with that. I'm going to go out that way and have a look at this little tree, this smaller one. I feel like these smaller ones are better. Could be wrong, though. Inconsistent. Yeah, so I've heard some people come out with their gear. Whoa. And some don't. Hungry. Thanks, Casey. So busy watching out for Bloodstalkers. Oh my god, seriously? Trying to figure out where I was going. I think it was maybe... Oh my god, really? Alright, we got it. Yeah, really, really random, right? Oh my god. Bloodstalkers! We're doing alright. I'm trying to get to one of these smaller trees. I mean, I know they're still giant, but they're much smaller than the ones inside. And I feel like these outskirt ones might be better. I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember. This might even be the tree that we got our last bee at. So I remember it being on the eastern side. So let's go and have a look. Catch me outside. How about that? Well, I didn't have a problem with the actual fight. It's just the teleporting out is the problem. You lose literally all your gear. Everything. Including your trophy. So that's really disappointing because I want to show off that I did it. And I can't. No. No bees. No bees. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like this spot here where there was one. But yeah, I think the bigger the tree, the less chance you have almost. Like, because it's up too high. That one there might be okay. Have a look at that one. You also got 4 characters on the go yourself. Yeah, there's a lot of people on official that are helping other people out, and I love that, dude. I really do rate that. But the fight itself, the Master Controller fight itself, I had no issue with. No lag, no ping, no drama. It was just that, and even all my dinos came out and everything. It's just that they don't give you enough time to put, they don't give you literally any time to put your gear into a dino so you don't lose it all when you ascend and come out. Because an ascension classifies as uploading and downloading your character. So you lose everything that you've got. Including your armor that you're wearing, including anything in your hotbar, including anything in your inventory. Like, yeah, it's just brutal. Alright, let's try this tree here. So yeah, that's, I mean, that was my only issue with the fight, personally, was that, yeah, I lost everything on my way out and had no time to put it into a dino. I would have been more than happy to put it into my shoulder pad or anything, but as soon as you get that final hit, everything, all your dinos just vanish and disappear. Well, I mean, I wonder if the Ferox is not intended to go in, right? So the Ferox has got an ability kind of like the Thyla where it can grab a wall, right? Usually those sort of creatures can't go into a boss fight. I don't know. So maybe the glitch is that Ferox aren't supposed to be in there. I have no idea. But yeah, like I said, I know other people have lost Feroxes coming out and they haven't teleported out, but I've never used a Ferox, so I don't know. So yeah, I think this is the hardest bit about the bees, is actually finding one. I know people have had troubles, some troubles, taming them because they can potentially kind of just keep flying up really high and you lose track of them in the swamp. But we've got a measure to counteract that. No, but that's what I'm saying. The fight's not broken. It's the losing your gear on the way out of the fight that's the problem. For me, anyway. Yeah, literally everything in the fight was perfect for me. I never had a glitch. I never had a piece of lag. Nothing. The fight was literally perfect for me. But like I said, like all I know from other people is... Whoa. All I know from others is that Ferox don't come out. So don't take Ferox in. That would be my solution, personally, but hey. This is actually like a really high level, huh? Yeah, that was a 120. Damn. Yeah, don't know. Well, that's the other thing, yeah, is... You know, mod conflictions, or who knows, right? I don't. skins, cosmetics, colors. Don't know. Don't know. Oh my god. Where's it dragging me? I can't see. Oh, there. There's a lot of Bloodstalkers on the ground. Maybe we're getting close and the Bloodstalkers are protecting the bees. Hit and miss. Yeah. It is. I don't think there's any... It doesn't seem to be like a consistent thing that is like, oh yeah, you just do this or this is the problem. I think there is a lot of variables, right? Wow, way to climb a wall. Hey, Globe! Coming in with the raid. What is going on, dude? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. I really appreciate it. Hope you had an awesome stream. Oh. Going good, going good. We did a bit of treasure hunting. We're out looking for some bees, some more bees. I think today's the day. Today's the day I'm going to put a queen bee on the hexagon store. And we're going to see if we can get a ridiculous amount of money for it. You will buy one. Yes, but it depends how much hexagon points you've got, because I'm going to be absolute insane with it and see if I can make it the most expensive thing bought on the server. So, I know a lot of people want to buy one. The question's going to be is whether you can afford it. So I've already got 2 bees. So regardless of whether we tame another one, I am going to put one on the market. But I know a lot of people are doing this, and it's not necessarily for me. It's not the struggle of taming one. It's the struggle of finding one. I feel like finding a beehive is kind of the hardest part. Yeah, I kind of haven't even found like a, oh yeah, this is the best spot or anything like that. I've literally haven't found anything like that. I don't know. I feel like it's just luck of the draw, man. Just keep searching, right? But I feel like as people push towards, you know, better boss fights or higher level boss fights anyway, there's going to be more of a need for honey, for veggie cakes and stuff. I mean, I've got a bit of a black market honey trade going, so there's always that. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of people that want a bee if I sell one. So yeah, it's going to be ridiculous. I'm curious what people will pay. They became even more scarce, you think? Well, we heard rumours of people finding them in the snow biome and stuff like that too. I don't know whether I believe it. I can tell you is I don't believe it. But hey, good luck to you if it is a thing. But, I mean, I can only speak to what I've seen, and the only place I've personally seen them is in the bog. Someone got a base up here? What? What is going on here? Just thatch. What is this? Soulless fishery. Don't know, maybe. Maybe it was a platform for taming bloodstalkers? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, they're the only two reasons I feel like you would leave or build structures in the bog like that, up the trees, right? Can you use tech helmets? No. I don't think we've unlocked tech helmets. That's why I'm on this spider, because at least on the spider, they turn red, right, while you're riding a spider. When you're in the area. So it makes them a little easier to see. Albeit this Aronio is a lot slower to get around on, right? But yeah, I think finding them is a bigger issue than taming them at this point. Oh, you can use a tech helmet. There you go. Boots, gloves, and helmet. So you can't use chest at all, even if you'd unlocked it. You can't fly on this map. But yeah, I don't know if you can get pants either. Well, they're no... I mean, they're no good to us if they're glitched inside the tree anyway, right? Yeah, I think it does have a better outline. It's much clearer, but it's a lot, obviously, slower to get around. I mean, I don't know. You could probably get around on a skiff with a tech helmet, and that might be good. I don't know. But I've just been doing this and trying to climb all the different trees, check out all the branches, see if we can spot one. We have seen a couple. Oh, there's a bloodstalker over there. So yeah, I'm just trying to, like, you can see I'm going around the trees trying to look at... Because where I've found the ones that I have found, it's where these branches meet the trees in a spot somewhere like this. You know, that's the best I've seen. Oh, you can see them from, like, further away. Right. No, I don't think a para would ping it. It would be pinging, like bloodstalkers in trees and all sorts of random stuff. So, but no, I don't think so. I don't think it would ping a beehive. Could be wrong though. Whoa, what happened? No! Alright, well, I guess we're going down then. I'll go this way. Yeah, not really having any luck, hey? Oh my god. Alright, where is it? It's just gonna keep grabbing me. So I still want to go try to find a breeder for our Tuso, for our Krylo as well. We've got a couple of Uties growing, so that's good. Three AM and have to be up at 6. Oh, damn. Could Barney? Oh, I mean, I don't know. It could be. It could be a possibility. I have no idea. I mean, we also got told that people have seen bees just flying around in the ocean biome on the islands with no hive. Like, I've been told quite a few things. I'm like, yeah, until I see it, I don't believe it. But I mean, yeah, I mean, we could also, there is potential that we could try to, I guess, like make a skiff and a tech helmet and see if we can fly around on a skiff with a tech helmet and see if we could spot any kind of outlines. If I want to make a skiff, I need, oh, someone else's spider there. If I want to make a skiff, I need more element. Can you stop? Someone's lost their spider here. Untamed bees have glitched through the ceiling into the ocean. Ah, yeah, that's possible. That's an interesting theory. Because all these other biomes are below the ocean biome, right? That's why there's glitch getting around that, you know, you can get hit by meteors while you're in the ocean because the lunar biome is underneath the ocean biome, right? That's actually a thing. Interesting theory. So yeah, if you look at, so there's the ocean, and you can see the ocean floor, the mesh, and it's like, you can see that, and underneath are these biomes, right? So yeah, I wonder if that's a thing. It's Kelly. Probably got plucked by a bloodstalker and never got back. That would be my guess. But yeah, I mean, I get up here and I'm like, no, surely they wouldn't put it... Like, this is ridiculously high, right? Like, actually ridiculous how high we are right now. So I feel like we're not going to have much love being up so high, but... who knows? Are they good carriers? these ones that I'm riding now, nah, they're not, Aranio don't have like an insane weight or anything like that. Nah, there's nothing special about them. So that's probably what happened. To whoever spider that was.
G'day, Survivor.
Oh, the Bloodstalkers? I don't know. Do the Bloodstalkers have a good weight? Well, I don't know how much range. I want to make a skiff anyway. Should we start working on that and try a skiff? I mean, I want to make a skiff. I've never driven one. Even in ASE, I never used a skiff. All I need for a skiff is a little bit more element. So we could go to Luna with our mining drill, right? And it would be faster, I think, than this. I mean, that could be a bit of fun, right? Make ourselves a skiff, bring it to the bog, fly around with a tech helmet on. Whoa. You're very dead. Tapajara? Oh, that's right. It uses Ali for fuel. Apparently, it uses less if you use element shards than hard element for fuel. Bee Sniffer. You're going to name the skiff Bee Sniffer. Oh, you can actually use gasoline to power your skiff? Really? I would assume that it would use way more gas than element, no? Alright, let's go home and let's work on a skiff then. Let's go get some stuff. We'll try it out. It's another method that might get us around to search more trees faster, right? I mean, we'll try it. We'll try to make a skiff and we'll see if we can use gasoline in it. You need to test now, Marty. Can you imagine? Everyone's been wasting their element, hard-earned element on it, and they could have just been using gas.
Teleport activated.
I would have assumed it's a tech item, so it has to use tech stuff to fuel it.
Here we are, right on target.
Could be absolutely 100% wrong, though. All right, let's get some gear then. Let's try a different strategy, because we went up and down a lot of trees without much love, right? You know what we didn't try? I didn't try using the parrot. I wonder, surely the parrot wouldn't pick up a beehive, would it? Can you imagine if a parrot picked up a beehive? Because, I mean, the bees, it's not an apex, it's not an alpha. I don't think it would. Oh, do you think gasoline would slow it down? I have no idea. Yo, Jess, coming in with a sub for 11 months in a row. Thank you so much. Let's go. Oh, that's amazing support. I really appreciate it. All right, so I'm gonna go. We're gonna go on a bit of a mission. We're gonna try to make a skiff. So we're going to need element. That's all I need for the skiff. What am I looking for? Alright. So, I believe Central Cave is best for element shards for the Luna. Real lurk this time? Alright, so let's go see if we can get some enough element to make a skiff, because if I look in here... I've got plenty of oil. So yeah, it's literally just the element that I need. I got everything else.
Preparing to teleport.
Call a PS on that one. Bye. I have no idea who that was.
Teleport activated.
Oh, hello there.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
I don't know, Nightmare. I've had 10 different people tell me that all 5 different caves are the best, so you guys go for whichever one you want to go for. Alright, so pretty much I do this. Let's just put everything in our shoulder pet. Then I can just drop all, grab the gas. Yeah, literally everyone's told me a different cave is the best, so... Oh, we've still got that platform on us too, whoops. We can leave that behind, we don't need that anymore. Don't believe the gasoline. Cake, you're going to try out unofficial. Man, I wish I had the trait where we could still walk while encumbered. That would be pretty insane. But yeah, like I said, I never used the skiff. I never played this I never played Gen 1 on ASE, so this will be a brand new experience for me as well with a skiff, which would be really cool. Skiff doesn't work with gas, Cake? What we could do... Only old A... Oh, so now it's only ASE. You could use... Is that what you're saying? Evolved, you could use gasoline in a skiff? I feel like people would have known that too, potentially. I don't know. I never played Gen 1 on ASE. Yeah, because I mean, then there's also like whether you're playing on official, unofficial, if there's changes to server settings. There's so much involved. We've worked on my unofficial server, but who knows if you know, things have been changed, modified. I have no idea. But yeah, we're just going to cruise through, try to get as much element as we can while we're here. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this central cave gives me a pretty decent amount of element. So I'm fine coming here, especially because we can teleport straight here and it's not too far from the teleport point either. I don't have to mess around too much. Well, I think we need, what, about 150 element? Something like that, huh? For the skiff? I think it's somewhere around that mark. Yeah, I just wish I had the armor trait where we could move whilst encumbered. Because then I could just really go nuts. tech legs? Maybe. Alright, we're doing pretty good though, I think, overall. I think this might... Hopefully there's enough in this cave for us to just at least get the skiff made up and maybe have some extra shards left over for fuel. So... Or if we could, like, choose what to mine, like we can with dinos now. You know, like you can set your Anki to metal only. It'd be so good if you could set the mining drill to element only. Alright. Mr. Monkey, you want to take some more element off me, off my hands? That would be great. Oh, he full. Oh, because he's got the... Oh, actually, we should do that, because we know this guy can carry it all. That's why we brought him. Yeah, it's my fault. I totally forgot that we still had the cliff platform on us, right? Where are we going? Not much. Over here. Alright. So, I think probs over near the next entrance is probably where we're going to get the most now. Maybe. Yeah, over this way, and then we'll probably be done. How long is left? I think around... It's sort of between a week and a half to 2 weeks. don't know the exact finish date. Running low on gas too. That's all right. I think we're almost done in here. We'll see how much element we can make. Oh, gas bag. $45. Not good enough. Buy some gasoline if you're around here and you get stuck and you run out. Oh, hello. Hey, Fredox, what's going on?
Oh, not much. Just look around to see if there's anything good to tame before, you know, end things up for the night.
Are you not after anything in particular? Just having a look?
Just looking for, you know, gas bags, crabs, rexes.
Okay,
usual
yeah.
suspects.
Nice, nice.
Cosmos.
I'm going to see if I can make, I'm going to make my first skiff. So we're element farming.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I still can't even access Master Controller Solo yet, so I've been doing missions today.
Okay.
Up there.
Hey, I'm always around. If you ever want to run it and you want someone to trigger it, man, I'm always down to come help.
I do appreciate that, but I want to see how well I can do as well.
Yeah, that's
like
it.
you
Like,
do,
always
you know.
keep in mind, man. Like, I'm always down. I got dinos, I got saddles, I got gear, I got, you know, I've done enough to do Gamma Master Controller. Yeah. So if you ever want, I'm more than happy to come help you out.
So. Yeah, I'm just basically checking out the caves at the moment. So
Yeah. Yeah, I actually got myself a baby Karkanos pretty early on. I grabbed the level 90, and I've raised it all up. And now that I'm pumped, man. So I've been doing all my metal farming with a Karkanos and an Anki, and just going nuts. So I usually come home with between 15 and 20k metal in one run.
Yeah, I'm lucky if I get 1,000. So
yeah, the Karkanos, I just leveled everything into weight, and I just go around until I'm.
You see, that's why I'm looking for crabs and gas bags, because both of them could be pretty good for getting metal. So
yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, you just keep your Anki swinging forever, and because it gets the weight reduction, you don't have to transfer it into a gas bag or anything, right? You just keep carrying your Anki.
Yeah.
So I love the Karkanos, man, for farming. It's so good. But yeah, my plan is skiff. That's my plan. I'm going to make a skiff for the first time ever.
Who's up
I
for
just
a bit of
realised I had my
exploring?
mick off for a second there. I
That's
said
all
that I really miss my Anki from official because I have like 2 or 3 of the rank
You got
3
traits.
mineral reductions.
And
And it's like,
Yep.
yeah, it's just. It
Well, we
costs
don't
so
even
much on
have we don't even have a gene scanner.
Gene scanners.
So that's not something we
Yeah.
can do. I guess you could potentially, tame all the ones you can and try to get the traits for next week. But yeah, no,
Yeah, it's not worth it.
I went out farming stone and flint the other day, and I actually just put an Anki in one hand of the Karkanos and a Dode in the other, and just walked around smashing every rock I could see.
That's
It was
great.
so good. Dual wielding dinos.
Do Ankies automatically hit rocks?
Yes,
I
they
didn't think
will.
hit, but they hit metal rocks.
No, they hit rocks as well to get their flint, so they get flint and stone as well. So yeah, I just set
having
my
trouble with
Anki
that
to flint only,
Start.
and yeah, just went nuts. It was great.
Maybe when you do that it does, because when I was doing it at the start of ASA in December when I started playing official, it would not hit the stone for me
Right.
when I was holding it in an Argent. So
Ah, well maybe maybe you
Good
have
to
to
know.
set it to flint only, and then it does it. That could be it.
yeah.
Keep that in mind.
Well, I'll let you get back to it. I got
No worries,
one more
dude. You might
cable
see
I
me
checked
zooming around on a
before
skiff
I'm heading
soon.
off, so. Oh, maybe. You should see the bear on Luna. It could be so much fun because it just gets up speed and just vroom.
I don't know whether you saw my short or not, but I took a roll rat up there and went full speed.
I was watching. It was hilarious.
I mean, we kind of broke it, but it was pretty fun.
Yeah. I saw how hard it was to actually get it to start rolling as
It
well,
just,
which
yeah,
is
you
why I was
couldn't
like,
get started,
damn
but I
up
couldn't
you,
get started in any biome. It's just, I don't know whether it's a bit of lag or what, or the ping or whatever, but
Yeah.
it just wouldn't roll. But I was a bit, yeah, once I got it going, man, that was great fun. I'll have to try it again before
I
the
saw you
season's
go
out.
flying off the edge, and then
Yeah.
I think you got stuck in it or something like that.
Yeah, we got just stuck in the sky, but I did get all my gear back, so that was pretty sweet.
That's nuts.
All right, dude, I'm going to get my element. I'm going to see if I can make a skiff, and we're going to do some other things. I'm putting the word out. Keep your eyes open if you're interested, but I think I'm going to be putting a bee on the market today.
Ooh, nice. I only have like 30,000.
Yeah, that's not
or
going to be enough.
40,000 hex, so yeah.
I'm going to see if I can make it the highest sold item on Monarchy. It's going to go for, I'm going to put it on for $250,000, I think. And see what the see what people say.
Sorry,
I feel like the
someone's talking
bee's
to
the
us.
hardest
Oh, mate.
thing to get on this season, right? Everyone's having struggles with it. So I want to see what people are willing to pay. But I don't know if you know or not too, I do have a bit of a black market honey trade going, if anyone's actually chasing honey. I am selling honey pretty cheap. But we're a cash-only business. So you won't find it on the Hex store.
Sorry about that. Someone started talking to me in real life. So you going to put up for hexagons, did you say, or something else?
No, so I'm going to sell a bee for hexagons, but I do have a black market honey
Yeah, I heard
trade
that,
going.
yeah. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Like they
So yeah, there's a
a special code and
yeah. So I've got quite a bit of honey there in the backup. So keep that in mind as well. If you want a limited amount for some veggie cakes or kibbles or anything like that.
Well, I don't see any need for exceptional kibble, extraordinary kibble. I mean, like.
Well,
unless
I mean,
anyone
for me,
needs-
it's more for the speed. It just tames everything so much faster.
Yeah, I can understand that. It's only a couple of things you really have to tame that much faster, but I think.
Yeah, well,
So-
Uties, Thylers if you're hunting Thylers. But then there's other things if you want, like obviously the veggie cakes, or if you want to do some fishing. I know there's a few people out there doing some fishing, so honey's a really good bait.
Yeah.
Apparently you need it for the Helicoprion taming or something, for the something there. Elder claws
Yeah,
might want it if you're growing
that's a
elder
good one, yeah.
claws. you know, there's a few different reasons
In
for honey.
fact, my Elder Claw right now wants that, but it's only like a level 20, so I don't care.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Week 20 for the honey.
Yeah, nice. All right, dude. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to see if I can get my skiff done. We might catch up with you a bit later on.
Sure.
Good luck on your adventure finding things to tame, my dude.
Oh, thank you. I'll have fun.
Veggie cakes for the boss. Well, yeah, it depends whether you want to buy honey or you want to be making your own honey, right? But yeah, there are definitely some different things that different people are going to want honey for. Swear, I think there was a decent amount of shards coming down this side here too, towards the water, if I remember correctly, last time I was in this cave. Yeah, these smaller rocks. Gadgets! Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Yeah, see, we did get a decent amount there. Alright, so... Where are you, Helena?
G'day, Survivor. Here's what I've got. Cheers, Survivor.
Gotta go? No worries, Melissa. Thanks for coming hanging out. I appreciate it. Drop it in when you can. Enjoy the rest of your vacation. Definitely see you when you're back. Dude, we've gotten a pretty decent amount, I think. We're gonna have to put a bit, we're gonna have to load up our mammoth again, I think. Oh, yeah. Decided to use Paleoctopus instead of Carcanos. Oh, okay, but it wasn't so good. I haven't even tamed an octopus yet. Alright, I think we're pretty much done down here, guys. Let's go home and see if we can make enough element. Six, 12, 13, 14. We got nearly 15k from this central cave. I think that's pretty dang good. Yo, Zor, what is going on, dude? Coming in with the raid. Let's go. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Crimson, we're gonna make a skiff. My first ever skiff. I never played ASE. Genesis 1. Never used a skiff before, so... Well, other than the mission. The skiff race. So yeah, we did the Gamma Boss.
Teleport.
Master Controller, we're going to try to make a skiff. And we're going to test it out. And we want to make a tech helmet as well, right?
Here we are.
So we're going to try a
right
little
on
something. Can you get grabbed by Bloodstalkers off the skiff? Well, Chef Rico, welcome. Good morning, good morning. Hey, coming in with the sub. Let's go. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Amazing. You can't get grabbed off a skiff by a Bloodstalker? It's not a thing? Because that would kind of suck if your skiff's stuck in the air when you get grabbed, right? Alright, so how much element shards do you think I need to power the thing? Oh, damn, Predox, coming in with a raid. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we can make 130. Okay, not bad. Now, we are going to make that. If we've got enough black pearls, we're going to make a tech helmet as well. I don't know if we've got enough black pearls. We might have to go get some black pearls for the tech helmet. So I haven't found a tech helmet yet. What did you do? No, I asked a question. I was wondering if you can get picked by a Bloodstalker off the skiff. I think we might have to go get some black pearls, guys. Trying to evolve a 6th Tide Pup. Yeah, we are. We're going to have to go get some black pearls, guys. We're going to take our Mosa for that. $160, so let's have a look. Oh, we've definitely got enough because I've got some in my Jenny too. All right, guys, let me grab a drink. We'll go get some black pearls so that we can make a helmet, and we're going to go try a little something something. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. So the other thing that I don't know about the skiff is how much fuel it goes through. I've been told you're better off using element shards than hard element, solid element to fuel it. But I guess we'll see how much it goes through. But we do have to go get some black pearls because I want to make a tech helmet as well.
Teleport ready.
Letting it dispel you. Oh, yeah. I think the Luna's a pretty decent way to get that on your thing. What I've found, and I know a lot of people don't have a bee, but it dispels you. I can just go into my beehive every time the timer's down, and it dispels me there as well. This guy's here is 97%.
Teleport activated.
Gonna raid and run? Yeah, no worries, products. All good. Thank you
Here
so
we
much for
are,
the raid, dude. I really
right on
appreciate it.
target.
So I'm just going down here to the ocean on the northwest island to kill a couple of Tusos to get some black pearls. Now this is something else that I'm interested in, maybe, is taming a Shasta. If we can see a decent level one. Sorry, we're getting interrupted. No, you're all good, dude. You're all good. If you had one, well, that's it. Save those pennies, because there might be some more bees hitting the market. I can actually use this too. Oh, there we go. Alpha Paleoctopus. Now, they have fixed this a little bit, the Tusos and stuff. And Mosa's actually attacking back and things like that now. Dude, we haven't even seen one yet. Wonder if they still spawn here endlessly. Maybe they've lowered the spawns as well. We might have to go to the volcano for some black pearls, guys. Oh, there we go. Now, before we just go in and kill them, there's an alpha and a level 35. Okay, cool. We should be able to take them out. We've got our Ascendant saddle. Oh, there's 3 here. So yeah, these things have started. Yeah, they have started. They can move. They do attack. They've done some of them do, some of them don't still. It's not perfect, but they have initiated some of the fixes here. Even if you get grabbed, just keep biting, right? Because you can still hit them while you're being grabbed, as you can see. That's what I said. Some are fixed, some are not. So I don't know. But it is something to be aware of. At least they are grabbing us now. I know a lot of people wanted to tame them and they couldn't because they wouldn't even grab you, right? But see, it's moving now. I mean, those three were all stuck inside each other, but this one's actually moving now, right? Now that's not glitched inside others. So they're definitely working on some fixes. Albeit not 100% fixed right now. Right, there we go. We got another fishing rod. All right. I mean, I think we've got everything we need to make what we want. Why can't I move? What's happening? Lag? I think it was just a lag spike. That was weird. All right, let's take this these black pearls home. Let's try to. We might have to move the rep and take the rep outside. This is my weight kangaroo. So we might actually keep a bunch of this fish meat. So we can load that into the troughs too. We can cook up a bit of prime if we want. cool. Okay, let's go home. We got what we need.
Why, hello there.
So yeah, we'll have to, I think, pick up the rep. We'll have to empty it, then pick it up, maybe move it outside so that we can craft the skiff. Oh, we absolutely all know what being arced is. Yes, absolutely we do. I did put a couple of these Procroptodons on the market too. A couple of the Deadpool ones. We sold a couple, which was really cool.
Teleport now. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
All right. The home. Okay, so let's sort out our lives now. It is, yeah, it is definitely, Barney, I agree. Different time zones is where it really shines. Where you can't always catch people while they're online and things. Oh, we can't carry all that. I don't know. We might need it for something, so... Gotta get your act together. It's been really good, man. I mean, I'm kind of... I guess it's hard to sort of think... I mean, I don't really need hexagons, honestly. So... But I also don't want to just give stuff away necessarily. So, yeah, it's finding what you think they're worth or what people will pay. And the a big thing for me, like, part of the reason I want to put a B on the market is to actually genuinely see what people might pay. I mean, I've got the best fishing rod here, 413% effectiveness, 339. Like, I got some good fishing rods too that I could potentially sell, which I have sold some. And traded and all the rest of it. So, I want to make a helmet. Right? Now, we're going to have to take... Oops. We're going to have to take some of this stuff out. Because we're going to move the rep outside, I think, to make a skiff. So, we'll make sure we've got everything we need for the skiff. So, we only need a little bit more element, but electronics, metal, polymer, crystal, oil. Alright, cool. So, we don't need the black pearls. Oh. So, we can pop them away. No, it does not go into your inventory. No. Alright, so everything's in there to make a skiff. Get rid of some of this. this horse is pretty much carrying all my wooden structures that I used for trapping bees as well. All right. See you in a sec. We'll see. All right. Boom. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So there you go, guys. You need to have space at the back of your rep. See how it sort of comes out at the back? Look at a skiff. That's awesome. Yeah, so it pops out at the back of your skiff. So if you're having trouble or you think you need more space or whatever it is, it actually just pops out at the back. So you need space at the back of your skiff, right? Well, it just won't craft. Oh, it only holds 500 at a time? Back of the rep. Yeah, that's what I meant. What did I say? Not that. Do I have a paintbrush? We kind of want to paint it, right? Oh, we do. It'll hold more if you do that. Okay. I've never used a skiff, no. Oh, it took 1,000? Interesting. Oh! Oh, I feel like we have to go red first, right? Yes! Red goes faster! Oh, yeah. I don't have any more black dye. Hold up. I need some black dye. Yeah, you know it, Matty. Well, it's got to be red, right? Because red, everybody knows red goes faster. Highest higher insurance. Customized skiff is more expensive to insure. I don't know if you guys know this too. You get this from the octopus. Convert to dye. And you can actually choose the dye. And then you can choose how many to craft. Convert. Now we've got black dye. Oh, it's looking nice. It's looking nice. It's hard to tell because you don't... Oh, that's looking so good. Oh, yes, it's looking so good. You don't know which regions are which, right? Oh, man. What do you think, guys? What do you think of my new paint job? That's going to go so fast. All right, so we're going to take it to the bog and have a bit of a look around, right? And see if this method of... flying around with a tech helmet is a thing. I mean, you got to cut me a little bit of slack, guys, because I don't know how to drive this thing. Is there a land button? What's the button to land? Whoa. X. Okay, thank you, Cake. Bog. East.
Preparing to teleport.
All right, we're going to put a tech helmet on. And then we're going to try to remember what the button is to make our tech helmet search for highlighting things. Yeah, I don't know how to drive this thing.
Here we go.
I might make it a bit of a darker red, maybe. It's pretty bright, but it's going to go so fast.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
All right, now, do we have it? Oh, there, helmet. I've got to try to remember which one is the glowy. For enemies, right? It's not doing anything. I had it. Oh, it's that one? Oh, yeah, I see it. Just slightly white. Okay. Whoa! It's so fast. Alright, so we're trying to see if the tech helmet is going to show us a beehive. I don't know what sort of range the tech helmet has. Or if it's going to show up red or white. I don't think it's doing it while we're driving. Do we have to dismount for it to scan? I don't know. But I mean, even just, this is a pretty fast way to get around and check all the trees even looking naturally, right? Even if you're not using your helmet, but... Whoops. I mean, I feel like the helmet's not picking up anything. Is it because we're driving? Or is it because there's nothing here? Oh, there we go. Alright, so it does pick up. You can see the Bloodstalker. It's white. Yeah, I would assume a Bloodstalker would grab me if I wasn't driving. I'm just trying to see if this tech helmet is going to spot a bee. I really want to know. But it's super, super fast to get around regardless, right? Compared to the way we were. Well, that's what I would have thought. It should show a hive as red, right? I mean, that's what the, that's what the Aronio does. It shows it as red. Oh, we're not going through too much fuel. It's not too bad. I kind of want to just see one, just to see what, you know, make sure it actually picks them up, and if it picks them up, like, behind the tree, or if you have to have straight line view of it. It's pretty cool though, right? We've got a flyer now. But ain't seeing no bees anywhere. Ain't seeing no color changes. Well, it is, but I mean, I haven't seen a beehive yet. I don't know if that's because there isn't any, or the helmet's not picking them up, or because I've never done this before, right? So I don't know. I'd love to just find one to show that, or prove to myself that it works. I mean, it's definitely much, much faster and potentially more effective, but we haven't seen one yet, right? So we don't know. Seen people do this. It will pick up on bees. I don't know. I just want to see one so that we know that it works. Are we just unlucky that we haven't found a bee yet? Like it'll hopefully we'll find one and it'll show up red. Well, I mean, I've been told that we're not gonna that you can't get picked while you're driving. I don't know. I haven't yet. I flew right up next to a Bloodstalker and we didn't get picked. But again, I don't know what sort of range the tech helmet has to pick up bees either. Maybe there just isn't any at the moment. Could be a thing. So yeah, I really just want to find one, just so that we can show that it works and see what sort of range it can potentially pick bees up from. Like if we're able to find one, we'll get away from it and see how far it can pick them up from. I feel like it's in these, the bees are more chance to be in these smaller trees, not the big, gigantic ones in the center, but I don't know. I just know that the two that I have found have been in these, like these kind of smaller ones. Well, we need to find an easier way to find them, because finding them is the battle, right? So many people are saying they want to go tame bees, but they can't find any. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. The ones people have said they've seen them in the ocean. We wonder if they've been broken open here and they just fly up and they glitch into the ocean biome. Whoa. Lag. Yeah, this thing's a bit jank with a little bit of lag, hey? Why not using a gene scanner? For two reasons. One is we're not at a high enough level to use a gene scanner, and two, gene scanners don't pick up bees. So even if we had a gene scanner, you wouldn't be able to track a bee on it. So I think that's two pretty good reasons why we're not using a gene scanner. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, yeah, the lag is brutal. It's like a gas bags, it just drops for no reason. When you get a bit of a lag spike, it just starts falling. I mean, there has to be a bee on the map. There has to be at least one bee on the map right now, right? See that? Does it not just hover? It says hovering, but it's just falling. Falling and hovering are not the same thing, Ark. Does it take damage? Not yet. It hasn't taken damage yet. They can be destroyed. I know they can be hit by meteors and stuff in the lunar and get destroyed, but I don't know about hitting trees and stuff. Apparently running into a tree is fine. Well, maybe there's just no bees. Ah, they repair themselves like mechs and stuff. Why would you want me to take... I literally just crafted it and you want me to go and try to destroy it, Cake? What? Why would I want that? So you can see, like, I'm struggling just to stay airborne here in the bog. So you can imagine how bad it is in the race mission. So honestly, we have not seen a single highlighted beehive. Not a single bit of red. Oh! There you go, guys. I can see a beehive right here. I can see the bee. Ah, look how close you've got to be, dude. I saw that before it was glowing red. Ah, you can just see it through things. Well, we're going to have to go home and get some gear. Just flick through the modes. So yeah, it doesn't show it from like super far away, does it? I saw that without seeing the red. See? So you have to be pretty close anyway. So I don't know if the helmet really helped me. That actually stood out like that rather than anything. But that's all right. Let's go home and get some gear. And let's see if we can tame a bee. Now, the skiff can hold a bit of weight too, right? So we can bring a bunch of structures with us. Oh.
HLNA reporting for adventure.
All right, we've got to see. We need to tame another bee, dude. This would be amazing. If we tame this, it's going straight on the market, guys. We could be rich. But if we're going to use the skiff a little bit, we're going to need to farm more element, right? I mean, the shards are the way to go. We don't have to turn it into element, which is great. I do like that.
Teleport activated. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Yeah, the skiff's pretty slow in the ocean biome, isn't it? Really slow, actually. All right, there we go. All right, let's take all our bee building things with us. So what do you guys think of the bee price starting at 250,000 hex, at 250,000 hex? What do you guys think? I mean, I don't want to put it on for like 10k, but I kind of want to see if I can make the most money. Right? I want to see what people are willing to pay. I mean, it's not an easy thing to do or find. $100? Nightmare, you think 100? Well, that's why I was going to start it at 200 or 250. Take us. Yeah, okay. Yeah, when we land, we'll see if we can get further away. Well, that's exactly right. Yeah, we can always go down. I agree. We can always lower the price, but if it sells, we can't raise the price, right? That's my thought. But someone might be hanging out so desperate to go, damn, there's a bee, grab it, grab it, grab it. I mean, it doesn't affect me. I've got bees. I've got honey forever, for days. All right, this thing's got a lot of weight on it too, which is absolutely amazing. I'm just taking a whole bunch of wooden structures that I've used in the past to tame some bees. Tim, on your server, yeah, well, this is the thing. On Monarchy, it's super rare. I think me and maybe 2 other people have bees. Maybe. All right, so we've got bug repellent, we've got kibble, we've got a whole bunch of structures. Let's go back up there and see if we can do it. Yeah, well, that's what I think. I think we should start at 250 and see 250 and just see what happens. I think it was south, wasn't it, that we want to teleport to?
Coordinates locked.
So I wonder why the ocean... I guess they made it so super slow in the ocean so that you still have to use your pirate ships and stuff. You can't just fly from island to island. Because it seemed to still move pretty fast in the bog. So yeah, it's just something about this level, the ocean biome.
Here we go. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Yeah, see, it goes pretty fast in the bog. That's fine. Wonder if I can land. I should be able to land on the tree, right? Hope so. Otherwise, we'll just have to land on the ground underneath it. There we go. Nailed it. All right, so let's get a... So we're out of range here with the helmet. Yeah, you have to be pretty close with the spider. Oh my god, I hate that. It spins me around. There we go. It's just turned red with the spider. Alright. Let's back up a little bit where it's not red. So the helmet definitely has more range than the spider on glowing at red. It doesn't stand out huge though. Yeah, so I feel like eyes are still... I mean, yeah, the helmet definitely has more range than the spider. Okay. We can probably move the skiff a bit closer, actually. Oops. Yeah, I think we can. I think we can probably land the skiff right here. Just clear all this stuff out. Let's see if we can land the skiff closer, because it's a bit far away. We don't need it to be that far away. We can land it right here. And let's see if we can trap this bee. I know, right? We need to take note of this location. So I wonder if maybe the outskirts are the way to go. For bees. Rather than in the middle. Could be. Whoa! Oh my god, laggy, laggy. Alright, I think that's perfect. Alright, so we can put our helmet back on. Oh, that's so good. I can't control this thing. Well, the bees won't aggro on it, so it's fine. It can land just here. Nah, because I still need to be able to build. Whoa! Alright, let's leave it here. Alright. Perfect. Actually... That's perfect. Oh, not quite. Alright, let's see. That's perfect! Come on! Alright. Let's trap a bee. So, we want to give this thing a little bit of room. Okay. Oh, I know what we need to do. Give me that back. All right. I'm gonna need some more ceilings. Maybe. Oh, you. We could, just to make sure. Oh no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We need 2 more ceilings, right? And a door. It'll be fine. Okay, so we'll do that. Let's... That's a quarter. Yo, Phil, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. All right, what do we need? We just need 5 fiber, so we'll just buy that.
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend? Let's do this again.
Sky, you're welcome. We found a bee. And it was actually not too bad. We've got a new bee finding method. And there we go. Check that out. So all we got to do is shoot it. We should make a bed, right? Just in case.
Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange. Let's do this again.
We better make a bag, just in case. Yeah, that's right. We used the window last time. That's right. We could do the same thing just to make sure it doesn't get out. That's not a bad idea. As long as we can close the door when we break it, it should be fine. We do have an extra one, so yeah, let's make a window. It'll give us a little bit of extra protection, maybe. Right. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, I don't think the big bee isn't going to be able to fit underneath, but the little bees might sneak out. Oh, there's a little bit of a gap there, actually. We better put a wall there. Yeah, I don't think the big bee... I think no matter what, even the small minion bees, they can kind of glitch through the walls and come at you. It's a thing. But as long as the big bee can't get out, that's key, right? So yeah, there's no way the big bee's fitting underneath that floor. No way. I think we're good, guys. Yeah, some of the little bees can't fit through either. That's good. Well, we know there's a queen in there.
G'day, survivor.
Oh, it's broke. It broke. I can hear it. All right, so now we need to get away so it loses aggro on us, and then we should be able to hopefully run in and tame it. Whoa. So, this is the key. This is one of the key things, right? When you're doing this, the bees, when you break them open like that, you don't want to be in aggro distance. They will aggro and you'll hear them. So, what I've been doing is just kind of leaving, not render, but just aggro range, right? So, he's still in our little hut there. So, the idea is just come out for a second, just wait, let it de-aggro. Then when we sprint in, we're going to literally sprint in, sprint up to it, and spam E. We're not going to wait to see the prompt. I'm just going to spam E on it. That's my plan. Oh no! I think it got out. It did get out. Damn. All right, let's see if we can tame it. It got out. Oh, we got it anyway. All that building. And we tamed a bee. So it actually did get out. I wonder if it, like, got through one of these little gaps. That's interesting. It got out and we still tamed it. Let's go! Isn't that amazing? I love it. Man, that's so good. We just tamed a bee. That's our third bee, guys. And you know what that means? We're putting this one on the market. We're going to sell it. Doggo Power, yo! Welcome on in, dude. Yeah, I can't believe it got out and we still tamed it. That's so good. But we're going to put this one on the market, guys. We're going to see if we can sell it for $250,000. Or maybe $200,000. What do you think? Oh. We need 4 metal ingot and 12 cement paste.
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend?
Got to repair this platform.
Thanks, mate.
200. We'll go 200,000. We're gonna be rich. $250? 200, 250, we're torn. $199.98 is better. I'm having a quick look at these other trees on the outskirts here to see if they've got another bee in them, right? Doesn't look like it. Well, I mean, my genuine initial thought for the bees was 200. But there's something that's like $250,000 kind of has a ring to it too, right? 200 is too much of a round figure. 250. Yeah, I think 200 will stand out regardless, yeah. Just go for 500,000, you think? How achievable are these prices? Well, I kind of do want it to sell as well. Can we sell the most expensive? Is a bee going to be the most expensive thing to buy on Monarchy this season? I feel like it might be. All right, let's go back. I think I'll go with my initial thought, which was 200. $200 was my initial thought. If I was going to sell one, 200. You think 200 is affordable, but 250 is not?
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Well, that's it. I mean, we could put it on for 500,000. I mean, if they really want it, they'll buy it. As you buy 4? Well, if we sell one, I might sell another. I don't know. This is my 3rd bee that I've tamed.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
How's our fuel going? It's not too bad on fuel for shards, really. Not too bad. But yeah, I feel like the beehive, you have to be so close for the helmet to pick it up. You pretty much see it before it glows red anyway. You can breed bees? I don't think so. It says you can put it on mating. Dude, we're gonna have to try this. There is no way you can breed bees. No way. There is no way they're gonna breed. Well, they're on mating. Yeah, maybe modded, but yeah, you've never been able to breed bees. But, like, I didn't know you could breed snails either, so... Well, yeah, that's right. Yeah, they're both queens. But it's got a male symbol. It's blue. It says giant queen bee, but they're both males. Hold up. I'm a bit confused. The giant queen bees are males. Reaper Queen shows as male too. All right, guys, we're putting a queen bee on the market for 200,000. That's what we're doing. We're doing it. We're going to see if it actually sells or not. We've got to find out, don't we? We have to find out. You had a full breed set on official? I don't know how you did that, my dude. Alright, we're heading over to the bar. We're heading over to the market. 250. You want me to go 250? Start out at 250? $250,000? $250,000? All right, the bee is for sale for 250,000.
Got some hexagons you're keen to
No, I
spend?
don't think it was that much. Nah, there's pyromanes going for 1,000. The most expensive thing I saw on here was, I think the Karcher saddle was $1 million. Penny was just sort of taking the piss, right? What was that for 8,000? An Ascendant treasure bottle map for 8,000? What? Yeah, people are selling bottles 5,000. Oh, what was that? A Mosa saddle for 25,000. Oh, you can sort by price. Yeah. Yeah, Karcher saddle for $1 million. Giga saddle, Karcher saddle. There's the bee. Like, I don't think anyone's going to spend $1 million on Karcher and Giga saddles, but you know what? The bee could happen. We got some tech here for 30k from Blaze. $127 pink. That's pretty awesome. Pink space whale. Oh, nice mining drill. 197. I think that's the same as mine, right? 19k. Rex, a tech Rex saddle. Another mining drill. 15k for a tech Jenny. A mech. Okay. Well.
Come again soon.
Check for flak chest.
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend?
No flak chest on the market. Just tech. Dude, and the Dura is terrible. I think our flak gauntlets we found with like 1,000 durability and 1,000 armor would sell for 100,000.
Nothing looks good?
All right, first bee on the market, guys. How good is that? I love this thing, man. I do love this thing. It's just a cuteness overload, this thing. It's huge. People in community are trying to sell parrots and burrow bucks. Really? Carnage, time to bounce out. No worries, dude. Catch you next time. Spread the word. There is a single bee on the market for sale. Oh, that's awesome. All right, what's next on our list of things to do? You know who you're going to tell? Yeah, the giant pink Jerboa is like really cute, man. I love that it does all its like standard animations. A lot of the other stuff that you put in the dino ball like that, they don't do all their animations, but I love that he does the... That's why I put in there. The bottles take a long time to expire. Yeah, I love these things too. I love breeding them for color combos and stuff like that. And yeah, if you've got the Dino Depot, you can craft these ones, the Dino Ball display. So that's actually a tamed dino in a Dino Ball, and you can supersize it. Very, very cool. That's how I did that. These guys we've made a little bit bigger. Some you can make like smaller. That's the Santax size up on the roof too, the big monkey. Yeah. You just supersize them. Oh my god. But yeah, so you've got a few different sizes. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cool to play around with. Oh, whoops. There's the base. Yeah, it's very cool, right? It's very cool. If you're playing with the Dino Depot mod, it is a lot of fun. Alright, so we got our first bee for sale, which is really awesome. I'm super pumped about that. The, definitely the... I think the skiff is definitely a good way to go for, hunting them down. We can just leave that stuff in there, I guess. We might go on another bee hunt another time. I think we left the rest of our shards in there. Yeah, we did. Tide's ready to evolve? Oh, yeah, I love it. I evolved... Does it make a difference if you evolve it to keep it small? Does it heal more or something? Because I've already got a couple evolved big. But I don't know what the benefit of is if you evolve it and keep it small. I'm assuming it's got to heal more, or maybe the cooldown's less, something like that. That's my guess. Alright, I still got these Thylers going. I'm trying to get more mutations into them, but not a big deal if we don't. I got some more Uties. Alright, so I'm actually thinking we might kit up and go to the snow and see if we can find a female 150 Krylo. Ah, it makes it advanced healing, so it's worth doing. The Metamorphosis. 37, 37. I think 39 health is my best health. On the Uties. Yeah, 39 health and 37 stam are my two best. So we'll keep making eggs until we get that. Yeah, so if we go Kryllo hunting, we need a female, right? Because we did tame a 150 male with 44 health, 40 weight. Not bad. So, yeah, I can't remember. We were talking about whether you need, like, oxygen on these guys. And I'm just wondering, I think it's yellow kibble, so we've got kibble. We just need a shield. So we might go on a bit of a hunt and see if we can find one. That's right, we were going to test our a single foundation and wall to see if that's enough to tame one, right? I think the good shield that, we lost that good shield we had, didn't we? We lost the good shield in the boss fight. Because it didn't come out with us. Boo! So these Ascendant ones have like 7... Oh, that's got 11k. 7.5. Should be enough. I don't think we've got a blueprint for a shield. No. Oh, we've got that. Alright, well, we'll see if this one can get the job done. Should we evolve this guy to that one, right? Neotonic stabilization. So, better healing, I guess. Alright, so we're going to go on a bit of a hunt and see if we can find a female. High-level Kryllo. We've got our Thyla on us. Perfect. Yeah, so I've evolved 2 for riding of the Tide Pups. Just in case we need them. So we're going to go to the snow, and we're going to go in... We're going to go... on our Thyla, on Nom Nom. We'll leave our skiff there, that's fine. Don't need our skiff. That was really cool, man. I'm pretty pumped that we got ourselves a skiff. That's huge.
Hey, survivor!
Nah, well, it's hit and miss. Sometimes things do come out, sometimes not.
Teleport ready.
So yeah, it is very, very hit and miss. So, we're going to see if we can find a female Kryllo.
Here we go.
No, because our flak is really good cold resist, we don't need an otter. We shouldn't
Confirmed.
need an order.
Teleport complete.
Because yeah, we got pretty good cold resist on our flak armors. Yeah, I haven't been carrying an otter around with me for a while. The other thing we do need to do, which we'll have a look after this, is I haven't tamed a Ferox yet, and I don't really know too much about it. So I know we need Element, but that could also be something, because Ferox are really cool too. I don't think so. I don't think a Tide Pup... I think they're the same as... They're the same as Drakelings, dude. If you're taking tick damage, they don't heal until you stop taking damage, no? That's what I thought. Because, yeah, I've noticed myself dying from hot and cold. Oh my god. It's almost Deadpool. Yeah, so I thought they were the same as Drakelings now. If you're continually taking tick damage, they don't heal. They'll still dispel. They don't actually heal until you stop taking damage kind of thing. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Pretty sure it is. Because, yeah, I've, like, almost died from hot or cold. And my Tide Pup hasn't done a thing. Oh my god, lag. Oh, there's a Crollo. 55. Let's see what's around first. So this is where we found there's been a lot of 150s up around this area on the eastern wall. It is a damn shame that ferries don't spawn over here because, yeah, we find a whole lot of higher level stuff. But unfortunately, ferries don't spawn on this eastern wall, so finding high level ferries is still super challenging. I'm not taming FedEx. Yeah, so we do have a bit of an ice cube, but we're not really taking... I think we're right on the borderline as far as being too cold goes, so I think we're okay. So we're after a high-level female. Hopefully, event-coloured would be pretty sweet too, right? Because the one we got is pretty plain-coloured. I don't know if it's worth kind of killing them at the moment. We've got, what, about an hour before a server restart, the Dino wipe. I mean, I guess if we kill them, we know that they're not... we don't have to keep checking their levels if we double back and see them again, so we might as well. So yeah, it was all around this area that we saw the high-level Uties and the high-level Krylos that we're looking for. So we'll see, hopefully, we can find a female. I don't know if we really need another Utie, like, let's be honest. I've got a breeding pair, they're going to be good enough. I just can't help looking. When we know we're in high-level spawn areas, I just want to look at everything. Hope that's a high level, because that's a really cool looking one. Purple. Oh, 145 Mammoth fighting a 145 Utie. See? Just high level stuff, dude. It's a thing. So the other thing, like I said, I've been considering taming is a Shasta, because, you know, because we could. When we unlock the saddles next week, it could be a bit of fun cruising around on one. Turn that rally point off, actually. We don't need that. Whoa! 150 male. But, I mean, I feel like we should tame it, right? It is a 150 male. It is a really cool colour. We've got to get out of here and lose aggro on it. Because I want to try placing our foundation and wall and see if that is a good method. Apparently it's a decent method. I mean, getting a... it is a 150. It's another male, but look at the colour. Well, we got told about it. I don't know how good it's going to work, but we can try it. Let's see how we go. So we're not taking damage here, and at least it's not all jank like last time where it's not scrolling in and out. Wow. This is a cheat code. Oh, it did. Yeah, it zoomed us out when we get hit. So when it breathes the wrong attack, just hide behind your wall. That's crazy. That is crazy. Man, that makes things easy, right? Two of them missed. So if you get too close to them, they jump backwards as well if you need more distance. But yeah, it definitely works. Foundation and a wall. Definitely gives you all the protection you need. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. I mean, if you remember last stream, we were running around and trying to avoid all this. Which I like, you know, like not building anything and stuff like that too. But yeah, this is definitely going to be a much more efficient way. And I guess probably a bit safer because you've definitely got somewhere easier to duck behind, right? But you can definitely use the terrain to do a very similar thing. How's our shield going? Yeah, our shield's fine. We lost the Mastercraft one that had over 20k Dura. The skin? Red Robster. It's just the colours. The event coloured, right? Because we've still got Summer Bash going. They take a while to knock out, don't they? And when they decide to do the correct attack as well. Oh, the X variant, the pattern? Yeah, I'm with you. Yep. So we're still going to need to find a female. But yeah, this is definitely the easy way to do it. Yeah, exactly. But it is a 150. It has got event colors, which is really awesome. Oh, do more than one. Come, bro. What are we taming? The Krolophosaurus. What did this map? What did this one come out with? Which map did the Krollo come out with? Was it Lost Colony? I think it was Lost Colony. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? You got to deflect its torpor spit back at it. You can't trank him. You can't knock him out with tranks. Doesn't work. But yeah, building yourself a little wall here to protect yourself from the wrong attack is the way to go. All right, we got it up to 30k torpor out of its 39k. Getting there, getting there. Oh, there he goes. He jumped back. It's not hitting him. $33.5k. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Yeah, so you definitely want to clear the area and try to have it somewhere where you don't have a whole bunch of spawns, right? But no, the foundation wall is definitely the way to go after we tamed one without doing any building at all. This is definitely the easy way to go. This one's been a real pest, man. Oh my god! Oh, seriously? Wow. It was probably going to be like one more hit. Wonder if it's doing more of that because of the wall or something. I don't know. Hey, good night. Oh my lord. And there we go. Nice, 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 nice. $150 wolf. Of course. And we do have kibble for it. It looks pretty cool. It's got some pretty cool colors. But yeah, it should tame pretty quickly compared to the other night when we didn't have kibble. We still need a female. So, how's its stats? It's got a high food stat, unfortunately. I don't think food is something that we really want in these things. Yeah, someone mentioned last time that maybe oxygen's like a good stat for their freeze ability or something, and that kind of makes sense. I think I remember something around about that. $150 mammoth. $145 kangaroos. Oh my god. 60 Krylo. Just high level everything. It's wild. Oxygen is its hell. Yeah. Ammo. So I think the one we got at home was 44 health after tame. Which I think is pretty decent. So, yeah, oxygen and stamina are the things that we need. Yeah, that makes sense. Satmina. Oxygen, O2 and Satmina. I love it. Alright, 15% off one kibble. So we're going to have, in about half hour, we're going to have a server restart. And I think after that, maybe we'll go for a hunt. We'll have a bit of a look for a Tuso. Because I really, really would like a... we'll check what the one we've got at home is. Wake and bake it this morning, Rasta. That's alright. I always say the wrong thing and people pick on me. But yeah, so we want to... I am on the hunt for a nice high-level female. So what we can do is actually, we could take... we can go and have a look for some Tusos, and we can have a look for Shastas. We'll take a saddled dolphin with us and a sickle as well. So while we're doing one, we can do the other, right? Now, I know Shastas and Tusos spawn up here. But I think they spawn at some of these islands as well. Maybe North... Yeah, North Island has Shastas also, right? So yeah, we could teleport back and forward and have a quick look. I don't know what we'll do with a Shasta, but I feel like I need one. I just feel like I need one. And then we do have to get back to another bottle hunt, right? Because we are still on the hunt for Flak chess piece blueprint. The Shastas at a bunch of different islands, hey? But the only ones... I've only seen level 10 and 15s. I haven't seen anything decent. And if you're going to do it, you want a decent level. But we can get our... We're going to have to kill everything around the Shasta, for one. Because there is a mini-game where... And I can't remember it perfectly, but I think you've got to go up there near it with a dolphin... And then you get like the little mini game where you got to get the leeches off it or something like that, and you need a sickle. Everyone needs a big fish. The biggest fish! The biggest, right? So yeah, we can take our sickle, we can take our flippers, we can take our dolphin. Yeah, so we've definitely got everything we need in the arsenal for the Shasta tame, because it is a passive tame. We don't need kibble or anything like that from memory. The last time I did the Shasta was on Centaur when they came out. And we took everyone on a group kind of drive, and that was really fun. It was really cool. So I think it'd be pretty cool to have one. Hey, Casey! 28 months. Let's go! Yeah, flippers for sure. Yeah. Get all the things faster, right? Thank you so much, Casey. I really appreciate the sub. 28 months. Amazing. We're getting some big old streaks going, aren't we? With our watch streaks and our sub streaks, and it's so appreciated, guys, all the support. Thank you so much. Do you need to... Oh, you do need to feed it after every mini game? Honestly, after this thing tames up, I don't think we're going to have enough time to find and knock out another one before the server restart and the dino wipe. So, I'm waiting for the time that we, this 30k turns into over 250,000, right? To see if that bee sells. Feral sharks kept coming every time. Yeah, well, that's the big challenge, isn't it? That's going to be the big challenge, I think, is dealing with the rest of the wildlife. But yeah, these guys, man, Krylos, one wall and a foundation and a wall, just something to hide behind, you're good. I have done these before, pretty much the same method, but behind a rock that you can stand behind. So, I mean, we could have pretty much done the same thing here behind this rock, right? But yeah, if you've got a foundation and a ceiling on you, you can put it anywhere. Liquid gold in that hive, you know it. Well, we've just put a bee on the market for $250,000. So we'll see if the bee sells. I'm really curious. I don't know if anyone's checking for bees, but yeah, we popped it on there. I'm curious. So I've tamed 3 bees now. I've got 2 at home, and we put 1 in the market. I wonder if we can get Shasta saddle from the bottles. I haven't seen one yet. But I think it's level 100 that you can craft a primitive Shasta saddle, right? Yeah, level 100. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm pretty certain it's myself, Raz Clark, and maybe Antonio are the only 3 people that have tamed a bee. So I want to see if I can crack a record-breaking price and get the highest item for sale on Monarchy. I do have a black market bee business going as well, though, so just keep it on the down low. We don't want the honey police coming after us, but you've got to roll up at my house wearing a top hat, right? So if someone wants black market honey, you've got to be wearing a top hat, Abe Lincoln top hat, and you've got to use the code word banana hammock. And then I know that you're there to buy black market honey, because we need the code work. We need the code work so that we know that the honey police aren't trying to bust us. And, you know, if someone just comes in and goes, oh, I want to buy honey, I'll be like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. But if someone comes in wearing their top hat, saying the word banana hammock, I know that they're not the honey police, right? So, and I am selling 50. If you meet those 2 requirements, it's 50 honey for 50 rare flowers. So people who need just a bit of honey, either they want a few veggie cakes or they want to go fishing or whatever, it's super cheap. It is very, very, very hush-hush on the black market. But we already have made 1 sale. We're not going to dob in the recipients because we don't want them getting in trouble either. But they're the requirements, man. For the black market honey, wear the top hat, throw the words banana hammock into the conversation, and yeah, we can do a deal on some black market honey, nice and cheap. What's Monarchy? Odaf! Yo, welcome on in. You haven't seen Monarchy? It's a collaboration with a bunch of really awesome creators that kind of do a bit of roleplay stuff within Ark. Kind of gentleman's PvP. It's kind of organised PvP, but PvE with its own little kind of storyline and stuff. If you haven't checked it out, you should go back and have a look at some of the stories of Monarchy on YouTube. It's really, really cool. This is the 3rd season I've taken part in. So, sort of around between every sort of 6 to 12 months, generally around every 6 months, but, you know, 2 to 3 times a year, we get a bunch of creators together. It's really cool. Scooby-Dooby, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, so there's lots of merch out there, guys. Discord, check out the Discord. We run community servers as well, running the same mods and kind of rules and stuff as the creator server. So people, viewers can get involved, running the same sort of thing. All moderated by the Monarchy crew. And the merchandise and all that helps fund mods, and because we get custom built mods for the seasons and things like that as well. So all the merch and stuff like that goes towards funding and paying for the modders to create the mods for us and stuff. It's really, really awesome. Prob, what's up, dude? Welcome in. So yeah, I do, Monarchy's kind of the only server I really play on that's modded. I do run my own vanilla servers by cluster. I do run on official as well, and I do run in Monarchy as well, which is super, super fun. And I love the fact that we've got, you know, sort of different creators, different viewership. You know, it sort of caters for everyone, and I love that. Oh, you want a t-shirt? Hey, Jess, that's awesome. Nice one. Nah, it's not half top. Yeah, we're not going to need Narc for this guy. But yeah, we've got about 15 minutes. We've got about 15 minutes before a server restart. The other thing we could do, because we do have all that honey as well, we could potentially go fishing and see what sort of loot we get from fishing with one of our amazing Mastercraft fishing rods as well. Now, I haven't spec'd into anything, Because if you didn't know, there's a whole fishing skill tree over this side, right? When fishing, you have a 20% chance to discover blueprints from aberration, blueprints from scorched earth, blueprints from extinction. When you catch a fish, there is a 5% chance to obtain a random treasure map. Wow, that's cool. When you catch a fish, there is a 10% chance not to consume the bait. While you are fishing, the time it takes for fish to bite is reduced by 30%. Your fishing rods has a 10% chance to not consume durability on use. Dude, I like that. Wow, we can get random treasure maps from fishing as well? Wow, that's cool. %. I wonder if it goes up to a 10% chance if you put extra points into it. Yeah, it would, 10%. So 1 in 10 fish you catch is going to... Effectively, 1 in 10 fish, you're going to get a random treasure map as well. Think you could fish up a mech? I don't know. I mean, when we get to level 91, we can craft a mech. But maybe. I have no idea if you can catch mechs. You can catch blueprints, right? Well, in theory, extinction fishermen, 20% chance to discover blueprints from extinction. You probably could get a mech. A mech blueprint. Wow. I wonder if that's something we should think about trying. Because I don't have that many points, right? There's 3 there. There's 3 there. That's 6. 7, 8, 9. 10 points, maybe? But if we went this way... That's 3. That's 6. That's 8. That's 10. We could get to the message in a bottle. That would be pretty cool, dude. I wonder if we should try that. What do you think? I think that's not a bad idea. We've got tons of honey, and we've got a really good fishing rod. Where do you find fungal wood? On the lunar biome. You can get tons of fungal wood in the lunar biome. On Genesis 1. What's the easiest first boss you can do if you're new to Ark? Probably... What do you guys think? Maybe the... I mean, personally, I think the monkey on the island is pretty simple. Not simple, like you still need good stuff. Yeah, the Megapithecus, probably, on the island. Or the orange flowers trees in the bog. Oh, okay. Manticore. Yeah, I don't know if you're new to Ark, I don't know how easy the Manticore is. Being a flying boss. I think Monkey on the island is the easiest. I honestly do. Megapithecus on the island. I think that's the easiest boss. Yeah, but Sky, I know it is for people who have played a lot of Ark, but if you go in there and you get your Dino Torpor, it's over, right? And then you've got to deal with rock golems and... Like, I know it is way easy when you kind of been playing Ark for a long time, but I think Megapithecus is probably the easiest, being that it's just a straight-up fight. You don't need wyverns. You can do it with, like, Rexes and stuff, too. You can do it on the ground. You don't have to have your own flyers. So, what I'm thinking, guys, I think we should try this fishing thing and see if we could get a mech. That would be insane, a good mech. Extinction. I mean, when fishing, you have a 20% chance to discover blueprints from extinction. Mechs are a blueprint. I think we should try mind wiping, specking out this side, and seeing if we can get that. I don't know how expensive that is, but we might need to do a few missions. There's no deep sea loot crate, so we would have to do this one. Rare mushrooms, rare flowers, obsidian. That would be pretty easy. Dude, let's do that. Argies. Yeah, I've done it with Argies as well. Our loot tables on Monarchy are now back to vanilla. So same as official. So I don't know. But with that perk, maybe. I think we should try it. We've got tons of honey. We can go sit at... Because you want to catch, I think, saber-tooth salmon. Big saber-tooth salmon is your best option, right? So probably go... We could go to the mission area but not start the mission. Just put a seat down. Maybe. And just fish out of the ice fishing hole with some honey. I'd be really curious, dude, as to what we could get. For sure. Can you imagine pulling out an Ascendant mech? Oh my god. Yeah, so we're taming this guy up, and then there's about 10 to 15 minutes before we get a server restart. I think we should maybe try mind wiping. Seeing if we can make our way up here. Now, Aberration, I don't know if there's any blueprints from Aberration we really want. And I don't know if there's any specific Scorched Earth blueprints we want. But if a mech and stuff is in the loot pool for the Extinction Fisherman, that could be pretty fun. And also, by the way, we get treasure maps. Random treasure maps while we're fishing too, right? Maybe fish up some epic scraps from the depths of the simulation. So yeah, I'd have to get my points back from here and spec it out to here. There we go, we got our Krylo. Where's the best place to get rare mushrooms? Probably the crystal plants, right? On the Luna, I'm guessing. Yo, Cole! Coming in with a sub, let's go! Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. And welcome on in. Alright, so we got 39 stam and 40 oxygen. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What do I have on me? Oh, I got a kangaroo. That'll do.
G'day there.
All right, let's go to the Luna real quick while we've got a bit of time. And see if we can get some more points real quick. Because, yeah, I'm really curious about that now. I'm glad we kept one of our awesome fishing rods, by the way. Yeah, I think 40 oxygen's pretty good. 39 stam. We've got 44 health on the other one at home.
Teleport activated. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Oh, look at that guy. All right, where is our cave? Just over here? Somewhere? Oh, dude, we came in right on a meteor shower. Dude, we better get into the cave quick. Gets! Yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Don't yell at me. So yeah, I think the crystal plants is probably the best way to get rare mushrooms, right? I don't know how much. We'll have a quick look in here. I know there's a bunch of crystal plants out on the surface too. Whoa. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any crystal plants in the actual cave. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Having a blast, dude. Yeah, there's the crystal plants. So yeah, this is definitely a, we probably would have been better off with like a mammoth, I think. But I figured we might be able to get there just with what we had on us. Might be better off going home and getting the mammoth, I think. It'll be much, much faster. So, we're going to try to get a few more. We've got a bit of a plan. We're going to try. I want to find out if we can
Time to teleport.
fish up a mech. Because I think it's a brilliant idea. And it will go with our, if we can, it'll absolutely go with our skiff, right? Yeah, so the mammoth will be way, way quicker for this because it doesn't jump. Whereas the Procroptodon jumps, and then by the time it lands again, we're going through a whole bunch of time. Right, so let's go home and pick up our mammoth real quick. And we'll go back to Luna. And see if we can knock out the that. And we'll grab a Theri for the rare... rare flowers is Theri. So, if we get a mammoth and a Theri, both saddled. No, that one's saddled. And we'll go back to where we just came from and try that again. Well, anywhere on the Luna. You don't have to be in a cave. Just somewhere that's got crystals, right? Because we get rare mushrooms from crystals.
Preparing to teleport.
I think mammoth's got to be the fastest. And then I know where to get rare flowers really, really easy. And then I think, what was the other one? Obsidian? Yeah, obsidian's pretty easy.
Teleport.
We could probably do 1,000 obsidian just with a pickaxe, right?
Here we are, right on target.
And there we are, crystal plants right in front of us. This is much faster than the kangaroo, right? Because we're not airborne. got to keep an eye on the notification too, because we will get a restart warning soon. Have I played Gen 2? I have back on ASE a little bit, not a great deal. Where did I teleport to? Lunar Center. So yeah, if you need crystal, this is one way to do it. Oh, it looks like meteor shower's still going. We could die here. Could be bad. Yeah, I don't know if there's anywhere where you can harvest like a bulk amount of just mushrooms, like mushroom plants, but being that there's so much crystal plants here and you do get quite a bit of rare mushrooms from crystal plants here, it's not a bad way to go. I think we needed to harvest 1,000, right? We'll keep some rare mushrooms. I don't know if we're going to need them all, but we might want them for something. I don't know if the swamp's good for mushrooms. You can see we're getting a pretty good amount. Yeah, we need 3 more. One more. There we go! That's 1,000. Now we'll go to Arctic Center. I think Arctic Center should be pretty close to the rare flower spawn. And this will be really easy. I know what the rare flowers look like, because I had to harvest a bunch for my beehives, right?
Teleport now. Here we are, right on target.
And there's the server shutdown message just now, guys, so we should be able to get to the rare flower spot. And we'll just log out for a minute while the server does its automatic restart, which really does help me with the kind of ping and stuff like that, and that's the point for the daily restarts, to help us all out with a little bit of lag. Alright, so I'll show you what you're looking for if you want rare flowers as well. Bog close to the bloodstalkers on the ground. Oh, okay, there is mushroom trees. So what we're looking for rare flowers, if you look closely here, see these little shrubs with the red berries on them? These are rare flower trees. Rare flower shrubs. quite a few around this area. Just got to find them. So we're looking for those little red berry kind of looking things. I know there's some around here too. Oh, we got 40. We got some just there. I swear there was some just here somewhere. Trying to beat the clock! But that's alright. When we come back on, we can have another look. We're getting a ton of fibre. I swear there was way more than this. I'm just not spotting them. Oh, it's no good searching. Oh my god, dude. I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked. I've been hunting for a high level Theory for so long. I don't have tranks on me. We got 2 minutes before server restart. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, we just found some more. I don't have tranks on me, dude, and I don't have time to go home, get all my stuff, come back. I don't have a horse on me. I don't... Nah, we're not going to knock it out in a minute. It's just too late. It's too late. Just unfortunate timing. We're halfway there on the rare flowers. Oh, I do have a spider. I'm not going to be able to knock it in 30 seconds. Yeah, I could have, yeah. Could have had a go. It's way too late now. It's fine. I didn't even think of the spider. You're right, Products. We probably could have got it done with the spider. Oh, 10 seconds. No way. If I got the spider out at 2 minutes, maybe. Yeah, auto restart does an automated dino wipe as well. I think. Damn. So, I mean, I've got okay theories, but I think the best I tamed was a 140 and it didn't come out that good. That's usually right there is why, the exact reason why I usually carry all my tranks and everything around. It's fine. One will pop up. We'll get another one. Another one will pop up. But that's exactly what happens, right? They just pop up when you're not looking for them. It's legit what happens. A big reason I want them too is not only are they amazing, but I do have a saddle blueprint for Theries as well, right? We did our last boss fight with mammoths, and I wouldn't mind making some Theory saddles and running a boss fight. Maybe if we get to beta, maybe we'll try the same strat, but use Theries instead of mammoths, right? They don't spawn on the east, Paradox. They don't spawn there. That's why it's so hard to find a decent level Theory, because they don't spawn in the east of the biome. So there isn't any, like, you've just got to be lucky enough to get a random high level one. I spent days hunting, and I got a couple of 140s, but they were pretty bad stat-wise. Oh yeah, no, we can't fly a skiff with gas. We checked it. Well, that's the other thing too. And that's where we do get a lot of misinformation depending on where you're playing and stuff, because you got to remember it could be unofficial, single player, mods, changed files, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, so I generally say when I'm trying to learn stuff or prove stuff, it's with official settings, or on official network, right? If you can't do it on official, I count it as not being able to do. Even if some servers have it enabled or whatever, right? So I know some servers enable turrets on platform saddles and stuff, but you can't. On official, you cannot put turrets. You can't even have dinos on turret mode on a platform saddle. They won't shoot. I have tested that in the past too, right? With my Velenosaurs. So yeah, it's just a little different depending on your server setup. But I generally go by what you can do on, what you can and can't do on official. Time to head has no problems, dude. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Get yourself some rest. We'll see you next time. Lost your computer because of docs. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, you found Karkanos Cave and you got a baby. Let's go. Yeah, I was lucky enough pretty early on to get a level 90 baby Karkanos, and I've just leveled it straight in weight, just purely for farming. So I can go on the central island that I'm on. I can go up to the top of the mountain and just walk down to the mountain and back to my house, and I get like 15k metal just walking from the top of the mountain to my house. It's really nice. And the Karkanos obviously being a lot faster than walking around on the Anki. It's so good. And you also don't have to worry about the weight stat. You can just pump everything in your Anki into melee and just walk around with a weight Karkanos. It's so good. But also you can do the same for stone with your Dode. You can do the same with flint, with your Anki. Like, it's so good. Do some rounds on the creator server. Oh, dude, yeah. So I would really love to get over to the... I'd love to get over to the community servers and do a bit of a tour like I did last season. That would be really cool. I'd like to. But we don't obviously have transfers open, so I can't bring a character or a dino or anything, so I would literally be spawning in naked. But it would be really cool to come over. We did... So last season on Ragnarok, we did that. And I'm sure that there's some people from my community playing on the Monarchy community, so I might be able to get in there even as a level 1 and borrow a dino and just go for a bit of a cruise around. And yeah, it's really fun checking out people's builds and bases and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Frico is so cool. I thoroughly enjoyed last season on Ragnarok, going to the community servers and checking out some of you guys' builds and what you're up to. It was really cool. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, you were on Cake server, yeah. Naked and afraid. Yeah, I know, right? No, I really did enjoy it. And some of you guys so creative, and it was fantastic to see some of the builds, man. It was really cool. Spawn south. Oh, Zachary, I like that. You got some spare gas bags? Yeah, we could cruise around on gas bags. And because the level doesn't matter. If I've got a dino that I can actually get around on, that would be cool. So Zachary is on Ruby. Frico is on Emerald. Yeah, that's right. The dino dips were so good. I loved that too. We always love having some different challenges and stuff like that. It was really fun to see different people with different dino dips using all different dinos for things. It was so much fun, dude. But yeah, definitely getting to the community servers and checking it all out. I really enjoyed just touring and checking out people's bases. I Would absolutely love to do that again. Oh, Rico, sorry, dude. Little Chef Rico, of course. Chef Rico, not Frico. Chef Rico. Oh, hop along. I'm sad to hear that, dude. Condolences. Yeah, that's tough. You got a penny for it? Yeah, true. No, hop along. That's yeah, that's really horrible to hear, dude. I hope you're pulling through okay. All right, so we're going to get on there. We're going to try to get a couple more points. We're going to try mind wiping and seeing if we can get to the point where we might be able to get a big chance of extinction blueprints. And we're going to try to catch a mech. I think that's a lot of fun. It's not something I'd ever considered, but I've kept a decent fishing rod. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Hop Along. I know it's a horrible situation, and there is definitely... You know, that's the feedback you always hear is, you know, people get into that situation and it's something that they just can't, or they feel boxed in, or they feel like they can't ask for help, or for whatever reason. But absolutely. And, you know, I feel like there is definitely getting more and more awareness out about those sorts of things. But, yeah, I mean, there's big ad campaigns here in Australia. There's like, Are You Okay Day and stuff like that, right? Where you would just ask your friends, are you okay? You know, like legit, like deep, heartfelt. So, you know, keep that in mind. Always checking in on your friends and making sure everyone's okay, man, because sometimes they just need someone to talk to or whatever it be. So, yeah. That's absolutely a, you know, a common thing that you hear from people in that situation is all you got to do is ask, you know. I mean, especially here in Australia, we're all very sarcastic and we kind of, you know, make fun of each other and things like that. We're very sarcastic and, you know, things that other cultures might think insulting, we kind of find it endearing and things like that, you know. But all kidding aside, dude, it's absolutely, asking can be the hardest part, but we can ask our friends if they're okay, right? Before they ask for help. It's not a taboo topic anymore, you know. It's not showing any kind of weakness or anything like that, you know. Very modern society we live in, so, you know, don't be afraid to check in on your friends. And like I said, man, could be just a call and just going, you know what, I haven't spoken to you for a while. I'm just checking in to make sure you're okay and you know that I'm here to talk. Like, it could be simple as that. Just you know. So, but yeah, it is, you know, fantastic that awareness is getting out there about those sorts of things, and it's not any kind of sign of weakness or anything like that, because everyone goes through some tough times. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. People who are suffering from depression or anything like that can be like stupid difficult just to say, hey, I need help or I need to talk. But, you know, whatever we can do to help. And as you said, you know, all you got to do is ask and we'd be there. For sure. But like I said, here in Australia, they do have big campaigns with the Are You Okay days and stuff like that about just saying, hey, you know, check in on your friends that you haven't heard for a while, or if something seems off, or just, yeah. Just make sure that they know that you're there. That's huge. It's huge. And it could be the difference. So, but yeah, real sincerity, Hop Along. I'm really sorry for your loss, my dude. And like I said, I hope you're pulling through okay. Yeah, so all those sorts of things, yeah. Accidents or, you know, life-changing situations. Sure. Ah, Rico, that's lovely. Appreciate it, dude. All right. Server hopefully won't be too much longer, and we can get on up and get on in. We've also got we got new levels coming soon too, right? Couple of days maybe. Just want to hang out. Well, that's it, and that's the fantastic thing about having. You know, I love that we've got our community servers and stuff like that, and it's you know, it's not about getting too crazy with it, but it's just somewhere where you can kind of relax and feel safe and have fun and enjoy yourself, maybe take your mind off things. It's really nice. Got help. Yeah, well, that's it, Mama Geek. Everyone goes through tough times, dude. So, you know, hopefully people who are going through a tough time have someone they can sort of rely on or lean on. Not rely on, like I would hope that we've all got someone that we can rely on, but someone we can potentially lean on or reach out to. It's really important. Well, I love to hope that I bring a bit of joy to you guys as well. And I try to keep my frustrations as low as I possibly can. But we all get frustrated, right? But I hope that I can be entertaining and have fun and try to keep as much positivity in there as much as I can as well, for myself as well as you guys. So, yeah, appreciate hearing that, you know, we can bring a smile to your face, my dude. That means a lot. Well, we are. Well, I'm here for good times, man. I'm here to have fun. Bring a bit of that fun to you guys as well. Definitely science as well. Yeah! You know it. Yo, Nikki! Hey, welcome on in! Did you hear the big news, Nikki? You may not have heard the big news yet. There may be a very rare item for sale in the store for a hefty price for those who may have been saving their pennies. Ah, yes, Nikki, happy birthday. What do you take a guess at what I'm selling that almost nobody on the server has but everybody wants? Oh no! Get into some missions, dude! Oh, you should have saved it. You should have saved it. I've put the first Queen Bee on the Hex Exchange. But you're definitely going to need to crank out a few missions if you're going to get in the race to buy it. It's so we put it on for $250,000. I thought that was a nice round number. So 250,000 hex. And we're going to see if anyone's interested or not. So I'm kind of waiting to see if my cash up here goes berserk or not. I put $250,000 price tag on my Queen Bee. Well, I don't know. I don't know if people are going to look at it and go, that's ridiculous, or people are going to look at it and go, oh my god, I have to buy it because I can't find one. I tamed another one today, so I've tamed 3 so far. I think the hardest thing's not taming them. The hardest thing is finding them, guys. I've got them all. Dude, I've tamed 3 in the course of like 3 weeks. I definitely do not have them all. I know, I was actually thinking that. Plot twist, Raz buys it and then starts selling honey again. I actually thought that could happen. Oh my god. Oh, no way. I guess that's where I've been super lucky too, right? I found 3 hives and all 3 have had a queen in them. The Great Honey War of 2026. Oh my god. Yo, Scorpio, what is going on, dude? Thank you so much for the cheer, dude. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing awesome. So we've got another little mission that we need to try out. Because I do have a really good fishing rod. And we're going to try some fishing. But I'm going to mind wipe and respec into the fishing side of the skill tree. And see if we can get some crazy blueprints or not. And see if it's another way to get amazing gear. So, I'm just trying to get some rare flowers. I know we've gotten a bunch around here before. But we need to harvest 1,000. And we've got 650. So we're close. We just got to find more of these little rare flower plants if the server stops lagging. I know we can actually look for those little plants with the red berries, berry-looking things on them, but I'm just kind of going around just spamming harvest. We might pick some up. I swear there was a ton more around this lake, man, than we've found. Yeah, it's me. I'm holding a bunch of the rare flowers. The ammonite only spawn in the center. I know they do definitely spawn in the central area, but I don't know if it's the only place. I think so. It's the only place I've seen them. We're getting close now, dudes. And then we just got to harvest a little bit of obsidian, and then we'll mine wipe, and we'll see how close we are to getting the skill that we want, which is the chance to get extinction blueprints. I want to see if we can catch a mech. Like a good mech. How have we got 1,000 but it hasn't counted? We got 1,000, but it's only counted 800. Yeah, and then right before server restart and Dino Wipe, we walked straight past a 150 ferry, and I had to log out, and now it's gone. How did I do the mushrooms? I took a mammoth to Luna and just hit crystals. Hit the crystal plants on the Luna with a mammoth and just got a ton. I feel like it's not counting all of them as we're hitting them. Oh, there we go. 927. Ah, can you not track the ammonite on with a gene scanner? Is that a thing? It's not something I've ever thought to track. I got tons of ammonite bile just from doing treasure bottles. Do you have to harvest them for a mission, or do you actually need the bile cake? They don't have genes? Come on, we need like another 75 flowers, dude. We're so close. Oh, you need to kill 50 of them. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I think you're best off probably just going to the bottom of the ocean around the islands. I always see ammonite spawning down there. They don't have legs for genes, that's why. Could be it. That could be the answer. Oh, I can't believe I can't find the last little patch of rare flowers that I need. Just need like 1 or 2 more shrubs, man. Oh! Dude, that was more than we needed! Oh my god, it's not counting them all, guys. Mean. Because we've harvested nearly 1,500, but it still hasn't counted 1,000. Hey! Alright, we got it! Let's go! Alright, now we just need to harvest a little bit of obsidian and we're good to go. So let's take this back home.
Teleport ready.
Ah, really, Predox? That's interesting.
Teleport activated. located.
Bit sucky, but
Coordinates
interesting.
confirmed. Teleport complete.
All right. I mean, we want to keep the rare flowers anyway, right? Throw them in our beehives. And just up that hill there to our left, I know there's some obsidian that we can go and bash. We should be able to get 1,000 obsidian pretty quick and easy with our pickaxe, I think. Have you been round to see the new build yet as well, guys? If you're on the server. I was on a little bit yesterday. And we did a bit of building. Definitely not a black market honey store, as you can see. So yeah, we put our bar in, which is really nice. We've got our bartenders, we've got our beers brewing, and we've got some little pets around. I've got to get some dinos, or some pets to go in there. We put a teleporter in for people as well. We've got a couple of taxidermies. We've got our market. And then we've got all the Mordor taxidermies with the trophies as well. And then quite a few alpha trophies as well. We've got the piano bar. And we had to put a giant Jaboa in just because they're so stupid cute. So this is what people are going to see if they come around to buy anything from me. Because our market is over here. So yeah, people are going to be able to come and check it out, which is really cool. I love it. It was actually a really fun build, fun thing to put together. I really had a lot of fun yesterday doing that. But it's definitely not a black market honey store. There's a sign that says so it has to be true. Well, that's kind of the only protection I've got against the honey police. We found a heavy turret in a drop. There's nothing in it, dude. It's empty. But it's just there to make sure everybody knows that if I wanted to, I could do some gnarly things. We got our skiff made up as well, which is really cool. We went and did some skiffing adventures earlier. All right, let's go grab a bit of obsidian quick. And then we'll come back and we'll mine wipe and we'll see if we've got enough points to spec into the extinction blueprints. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I've clearly the sign says it's not a black market honey store, so it's not me. I don't know what you're talking about. What gets the most obsidian? It would be a Anki, wouldn't it? It'd have to be an Anki, yeah? Because this might take a hot minute. Yeah. We're only getting 9 per hit. Let's go try an Anki out. Because we need 1,000. Yeah, I could bring a Dode, but I'm pretty sure even a Dode, if a Dode hits an obsidian node, I'm pretty sure they just get stone. I'm pretty sure Anki's it. Magmasaur. Is a Magmasaur's good for obsidian, are they? find out. Because I found a Magmasaur Ascendant saddle! Let's go! Whoa. Okay. I don't know what that did. Oh, they harvest wood too. I don't remember the last time I was on a Magmasaur. Okay, they get stone. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's better. I haven't put any levels into it. I want to breed this. Kayla, good morning. Welcome on in. Out of my way. We're just doing this for a milestone, guys. Never been on one, dude. Really? I didn't do too much with them, but yeah, I do remember them from ASE. I did have some. Like I said, I only need 1,000. But yeah, Magmasaur is the way. There it is! Skill, 3 more skill points. Let's go! Alright, awesome. Now I'm going to mind wipe. And we're going to see if we can get the fishing skills that we want. And we're going to try out our awesome, awesome, awesome fishing rod. Okay. Yeah, there's a 24-hour... That's exactly right. There is still a 24-hour cooldown on our mine wipes here on Monarchy. Last season, they actually abolished that and didn't have it. But, yeah, we do have the 24-hour cooldown. I'm still going to spec the same for my character. I just want all my skills back. So, this was actually the reason. We're going to try to get up here to extinction fishermen. So, unfortunately, we have to do this to get there. All right, strong rods. Not consume durability on use, which is pretty sweet. Went and tried the Oh, you did try it? Nice. What do you travel around space on to negate the gravity? Well, I've been going on the monkey. I really enjoy the Gigantopithecus, but I've seen lots of people using different ways. When you were fishing, the time it takes for a fish to bite is reduced. I like that. %. Message in a bottle. 5% chance to obtain a random treasure map. Oh man, we need another 4 points for that. Oh my god. Orbital supply drop, can't do that. Tame a frog. Can't do supply crates. So, I mean, I don't know if we can find a 135 frog or higher. We might be out of luck here, guys. Nah. Unless we can find a 135 frog to tame. That's the only, because then harvest the chitin, I think won't be too bad. And kill 10 of the following. Racers, Capros, Sarco, Baryonyx. That shouldn't be too hard either. But I guess we could go have a bit of a look for a frog. And see what's in the swampy swamp, right? Oh, it has to come out at 135. I thought I had to find a one. Okay, that's not so bad then. Okay. Let's go have a look then. That's not so bad. Found a 150 on the second day. Hey, yes, let's go. I mean, we just do mutton, right? Let's go see if we can find a frog. Because, yeah, I'd really love to just try this fishing thing, right? I really want to give it a go with our good fishing rod.
Hello, you.
Alright, still no sail. Still no B sail.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
We'll see what we can find, hopefully. So we need to find, what, a level 95 minimum to tame to get that. Is that right? 135? Get 40 levels? Oh, Garthy, 99% shifty. Damn, dude. Oh, look at that sunset. Isn't that gorgeous?
Teleport activated.
Gone.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Alright, so where are we going to find a frog? I guess we'll just run around and hopefully see some. Yeah, frog spawns is something I haven't really been paying attention to. It's a 125 acro. That's a decent level, hey? So I started up the west coast. Yeah, maybe we'll hear it before we see it. I do actually remember seeing a bunch of frogs in the middle. A few frogs in the middle in Bloodstalker Town. I mean, I'm not really that scared of Bloodstalkers anymore. All right, eyes and ears open, people. Not having a gene scanner makes it a little trickier. I think we might have to go venture into the middle a little more. Yeah, it's a bit expensive, the ones that we're after, the traits that we're after, or the skills, sorry. But if we get a couple of, you know, kind of nice ones, I guess, that aren't too difficult. I did make a tech helmet, but I didn't bring it with me. But I feel like we're going to see it. Like, I don't know. The tech helmets, I see how it helps, but... I mean, we used the tech helmet to hunt for a bee, and I saw the hive before it even went red. So I feel like you've got to be close enough to see it anyway. Might as well get some glitches. Get a glitch while we're here. Not allowed to jump. Get a cheeky glitch while we're here. Too right, mate.
Another glitch with some historical data attached.
I don't know why it comes up and says 0 hexagons. If you're not supposed to get hexagons for it, you don't have to tell me that.
And it's throwing up glitches. This file
Maybe you get hexagons when you get them all. I don't know. It's just a bit odd. It's like, oh, here you go, you got nothing. Good job. Good job for getting nothing. Alright, I forgot that there's pegos in here, so let's give them some meat.
At least most of the time. So from our point of view, they ceased to exist.
Out of my way, Helena, I can't see anything. Because in the middle there's a big river, right? And I know I saw a bunch of frogs through there. We have to watch out. Oh! We're gonna have to watch out for Bloodstalkers. 35. Oh, I got dung beetles in the middle too. More dung beetles. I think everyone's dung beetle game's probably sorted by now though, right? Should keep an eye out on these guys, because they are pretty cool. We have recently had a dino wipe too, so I don't know if everything's going to be populated correctly, but... Yeah, tech helmet might not be a bad play. It might help us out a bit. Oh no! What do you mean? 279? What? I don't have a 279 out. I put mine in the cryo. What is that? We're gonna have to go home and figure out what's going on. We'll grab our tech helmet while we're there. I cryoed up all my Moses. And the one I had out was earlier when we went to get some black pearls, and I cryoed it. Did I not? No, I definitely did. I definitely cryoed it. Because remember, we put everything into our kangaroo.
Now.
And then I cryoed it and I went home when we went on a black pearl hunt earlier.
Here we are. Right
Maybe
on
it was a
target.
dupe. Oh, maybe. Could be a thing. I just want to make sure. I want to go home, so I should have 2 Moses out in my breeding pen and then 1 in my cryopod with the saddle. I mean, the saddle's the main thing. Bog East. Okay, cool. I'll go and have a look. Thank you. So my 2 Moses are still swimming in my pen there. Is this PvP? Kind of. It's, gentleman's PvP. It's organised. So there are PvP events and you can do PvP, but both parties have to kind of agree to do it. Oh no. Dude, my Mosa's not here. Did it not cryo? Oh no, that's the Ascendant saddle. We've got to go back and have a look, right? And figure out where we were. Dude, this is bad. It's the only Mosa saddle I've got. It was an Ascendant platform saddle. We were hunting,
Time to teleport.
excuse me. We were hunting, black pearls. Dude, the Ascendant Mosa saddle. Dude, I swear I cryoed it, man. It's not in my cryo fridge.
Teleport activated. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
No, it does not. It's not even in the log that it died. It's not here. It's not even in the log. I'm trying to remember where we, surfaced to, oh my god, to put everything in our roux. No, I cryoed it, dude. Oh, that's right. Someone's put a fence here so no one can come into the... Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I mean, there's nothing even in here. Like, I don't know why that... I don't know why that's there. Man, I'm still seeing X-Fish and stuff. I don't know how safe that is. I'd be putting a water pen in. I'd be putting walls in. Trying to think of... I'm trying to remember where we surfaced with our kangaroo after killing... Oh, it was a while ago. It was when we got the black pearls to make the helmet and the skiff. But literally, I just got a notification that said Mimosa's dead. And it's not in the tribe log. I don't know where we surfaced and where we... I don't think we went as far around. Oh, something weird's happened, dude. At the bottom. Nah, it shouldn't. Oh, there. It is. Oh, because I normally do reverse order, so all the stuff's at the top. Your ex-Mosa level 279 was killed. No, there's no rollback. But I cryoed the Mosa when we were done. And I brought the black pearls in the kangaroo home. I don't understand why it's not cryoed now. And how it died. I feel like we were here somewhere when we surfaced, maybe. It's kind of... Oh, I don't know. Oh, man. My Mosa saddle. Yeah, it was before I made the skiff cake. I don't care about the Mosa. It's the only saddle I've got. I don't know how it didn't... It absolutely cryoed. I used the cryo gun. I absolutely cryoed it. Trying to see if I can see a bag. So we weren't at someone's base. I was not at someone's base when we surfaced. So it's not going to be here. Don't know if the bag would be floating above. If it's died and the saddle's in a bag, I don't know if it'll be underwater or above the water, right? The bag. Oh, I don't want to lose the saddle. Ascendant Mosa saddle, man. I don't have a blueprint for it. And if it died, it should be a bag. It was at the shore. It was... So, I came up to, like, the shoreline. And I jumped off and I uncryoed a kangaroo. I took everything out of it, put it in the kangaroo, cryoed the Mosa, and then went home. I did cryo it, Cake. Well, I don't know where it is because it's not in my cryo fridge. And it died, apparently. Yeah, I'm 100% certain I cryoed it. Maybe I put the cryo ball somewhere, but not in my cryo fridge. That's the only thing I can think of. And maybe it was a dupe. I don't know. Oh, don't glitch on me. Yeah, I'm just swimming a lap to see if I can spot a cheeky bag or not. Otherwise, if it's gone, it's gone. It is what it is. I just don't know why it's coming up that it died when I know I cryoed it. Unless it did duplicate. somehow. Which could be a thing, absolutely. Oh, well, I feel like it must be at home somewhere. I just maybe put it somewhere that's not the cryo fridge. It's the only thing I can think of. Because, yeah, there's absolutely no bag that I can spot. Damn. Well, fingers crossed I've put it into a different storage spot by accident and it turns up. That's the only thing I can really hope for, because... yeah, if it did die out here and it left the bag or it lost the saddle or whatever, we've done a lap. We can't see it, so it ain't here. Weird, man. Weird, weird, weird stuff.
Teleport ready.
Is what it is, man. Just Ascendant Mosa saddle, dude. We can't even craft a prim one. Damn.
Teleport now.
It's an Aranio in my hotbar.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Weird things, man. Weird, weird things. I've got plenty more Mosas. I don't care about the Mosa. I just want the saddle. I'd be gutted if I lost that saddle, dude. Yeah, so the only thing I can think of is maybe I did a, you know, transfer all kind of thing. And I've put it somewhere that's not in cryo. That's the only other thing I can think of. Like, accidentally transferred it. I did, Cake. I did definitely put it in the daily folder. Yeah, okay. So it's just Ark. It's not here. So I definitely put it in here. It's gone, which means the saddle's gone. Ah, that sucks. Thank you for confirming. Appreciate it. Oh, well. Can't do anything about it. Yeah, just got arced. It's unfortunate. So I had a really nice Ascendant platform saddle for Mosa on it. Is there actually, friend? Is there actually a dead Mosa with a full inventory in the bog? Is that, are you legit? Oh my god. Alright, sorry, we're gonna go to the bog then. What the hell, dude? Hang on. Frayne has just found it. I gotta go to the bog. Do you have coords, my dude? Bog
Preparing
south.
to teleport.
What the hell? Ark, what the heck is going on? It didn't just teleport the Mosa, it took the Mosa out of the cryo fridge, out of the cryo ball, and threw it out in the bog, and it died. What?
Teleport now.
I'm so confused.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
The gas bags. Hey!
Over here, mate.
Yo! I have no idea what's happening. What? What is going on? Oh my god! We got the saddle. That's the only thing I care about. What? You know what? Let's not even worry about the pearls. Doesn't matter. What the heck, dude? All right.
Yeah.
I got rid of the body for you. What's that megalodon? It's a tamed megalodon. I am so confused as to
Yeah.
what's happening right now.
Yeah, it's I mean, the theory was that this was like the 50-50 bug and it was just moving creatures here, but my Feroxes vanished from the cryo ball yesterday and I found them here.
Wow. Okay.
So yeah, I was just coming to see if anything else had vanished and I saw a dead Moser and they're like, hang on.
So, I cryoed that Mosa and took everything out of it. What? Probably 3 to 4 hours ago, and put it in my
So it's
cryo fridge.
probably when the server rebooted, Dino Depot's had a bit of a screw
It's
up.
had a fit, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my
Because I have a
God.
horse here as well, which has never left the cryo. And
we going
that was out
exploring?
here. So,
That's insane, dude. I've never seen anything like that
Yeah.
before.
yeah, it's ridiculous.
I mean, I've got spare
I
dinos
mean,
and all that. That doesn't bother me, but it's the only Mosa saddle I've got. We can't make Mosa saddles yet, and I got a Ascendant Mosa saddle, platform saddle.
I'm just not sure if this is like an Ark general bug or if this is Dino Depot, because the fact it's taking stuff out of cryo balls.
Yeah. Yeah, is it Dino Depot, or is it Ark, or is it Genesis, or... Yeah. All right, we have to remember, South Teleport, if anything goes missing, to come here and check. Damn, dude.
It's like, I kind of want to come through and clear it, but yeah, I don't know how much is like legitimate loss and how much is duping and what, but...
So, what, are these... These are not your dinos?
No, these, like, some of these, there's some from Mimic, there's a bunch from...
Oh, so these are
Dragonheart,
other people's dinos that are just popping up here.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah,
up.
These are other people's, yeah.
All right, so people, if you guys are missing dinos, you need to get here. What? I thought you were like getting ready to do like a mission or something.
Oh god, no, this is... like, these aren't mine, there's none of mine stuff's here at the moment, I've taken everything of mine home.
All right, guys, so these are all dinos that have come out of, I think, I can only assume that they've come out of people's Dino Depot fridges, and they're just uncryoing here. Oh my god. Wow, this is wild, dude. So yeah, this is all the Kraken, the Sea Cat Society, Blazing Breeze, the Sparrow's Nest, Mikey's Gaming, Nature, Pradox. Oh, is this the one you ride over?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, this I've never heard of anything like this. This is wild. The Megalodon was Sergeant Ducky, was it? The Kraken. Well, I mean, guys, honestly, if you know, if put the word out, if anyone loses a dino like the Megalodons or they're really worried about it, I'm more than happy to donate to and just gift it back to them so they've got their breeders back or whatever. If I can help, I'm more than happy to help. Because I've never seen anything like this. This is wild. So everybody in chat right now, like, let people know, guys, if you notice it. We are at 93 by 82. People might be missing dinos. If anyone loses a dino and needs a replacement dino, I'm more than happy to help replace if I can. But yeah, this is nuts. I've never seen anything like this before. What's happened? Dragon Girl! So, there's this weird thing going on right now where Ark is pulling dinos out of the Dino Depot storage at base and just uncryoing it here from like a whole bunch of random people. I didn't know this was a thing. So now that we do know that it's a thing, we know where to go if anything's gone missing. Holy crap. Yeah, it's doings I've never seen or heard of it. It's wild. Yeah, that's absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's like...
It was like the 50-50 bug where
I wonder if it's like the most
creatures
recent dino you put in your cryo fridge or something, or I don't know. Because the Mosa was, I think, the last thing I used, maybe. I don't know, it's weird.
It's something to do when the server restarts and like it misplaces where a creature's meant to be and it can't figure out where to put it, so it puts it here.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, it's just weird that it comes out of the cryo, right? This is so odd.
That's why I'm thinking, is it Dino Depot that's like the problem
Yeah.
that's supposed to Ark?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's the first time I've seen a water creature here, but I don't know if I can check right after reset, so, you know, the bodies are probably gone.
It's just a giant frickin'... Well, that's it, yeah. How many water dinos have spawned here and then died, and then it's just, like, deteriorated, gone?
But because I had an Anki cryoball disappear the other day, and then yesterday I went to breed my Feroxes and they were all gone, and it's like, I know I haven't, you know, lost my Feroxes, so I put the tracker on, and they were here. Right.
Yeah, I actually only found out because I got a message come up saying that your Mosa is dead, and I'm like, well, I only have one leveled with a saddle, because it's a saddle I found in cryo, and I know that I cryoed that like 3 or 4 hours ago and put it in the fridge. So I don't know how... Yeah, that's brutal. At least these ones are alive kind of thing, right? But if they're not on... Like, if they're on passive, they could potentially all get killed by a raptor tonight, right?
I'm wondering how many people haven't even noticed they've gone, because if it was 50-50, they would be mostly... Like, if it was that kind of bug, these would be mostly dupes, so people wouldn't even know they were missing.
Yep.
Because it would be a clone, but if these are just being removed from cryos, then this is stuff people have actively lost.
Yeah. Like I say, I could have lost other things. Like I've noticed things. I'm like, I swear I had something like that, but I don't know, right? But yeah, getting the death notification of my Mosa, knowing that I just used it, I'm like, hang on, something what? that's insane, dude. All right, well, I keep it in mind, and yeah, people are gonna have to start coming over here for a cleanup, I guess.
I think the best time is to check right after the server restarts.
Yeah, okay.
Because that's when it seems to have the problem. And
there's a spawner over there of Razas. Do you think that's the same thing? It's pretty far away.
Yeah, I mean, they're quite spread out. They've all been here like all week at least.
Yeah, well, they might not be on passive either, so they might be over there fighting stuff and.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people were finding stuff getting killed by other tribe members, and like, you know, have I been attacked for some reason? But it's just because they were teleported here.
Yeah,
like
right. Okay.
Everything, and they
all right.
Just, you know, frenzy.
Well, I'm really glad that I found that out, and we'll I'll pop it into the Monarch Discord and see if anybody knows anything about it, and we'll see if there's anything we can do. I highly doubt at this point there's much we can do, but yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, and it's late in the season as well, so.
Yeah, that's right. Well, yeah, but I mean, you know, imagine having a plan and you get back on and all your stuff for your plan's gone and ruins your stream. Like, what? Brutal. All right. Well, now I know where all my stuff's going to go. That's crazy. No, I appreciate you shouting out and saying that it was here. I just wanted to save the saddle.
No,
That's awesome.
Say, I literally came over, saw the corpse, and was like, "Oh dear!" And then I checked the name and said Cole, so I went to your stream to ask, and saw you searching for it at the time. It's like just good timing, really.
That's nuts. But I mean, if any of this stuff dies, I've got replacements for just about all of it. So, other than the Spinos, because I haven't tamed Spinos, but. Like I said, it's this, the Mosa, I've been breeding Mosas and I got spares and everything's fine. I just didn't want to lose the only saddle that I've found because I can't craft a saddle yet. And I've been using my Mosa to do a lot of ocean stuff,
Like
so.
Say, if you cried it a few hours ago, though, that had a full inventory.
Yeah, it's, well, I went and got black pearls. I used those black pearls to craft stuff. I've still got the stuff I crafted, so it's duped the items that are in its inventory. So it's somehow, I think it's read it like maybe before I cryoed it or something, I guess. I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah, maybe.
Because, yeah, it still had everything in it that I harvested when I had it out, but I'd already taken all that stuff back home. So, yeah, I have no idea. It's part duped, it's, yeah. But the dino itself is not a dupe. It's the original dino.
Because I've had items go missing as well, and but they were all items that were at some point on a creature.
Yeah,
You know,
right.
mission loots and stuff.
Yeah,
and
I
brought them
wonder
home,
if
tried to
I
tame,
wonder if
and then the
storing my
mission loots
dino balls in a
disappeared.
vault rather than in the dino storage would be better.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe there's something with the Dino Depot storage. I don't know, that's weird. But, yeah, at least we found it and figured out what was going on. That's crazy.
So just, you know, periodically check and see if...
Yeah,
anything
for
is
sure.
ended up here.
For sure. Cheers, dude, I appreciate it.
Nah, no problem.
Alright, well, yeah, got all my stuff back. Well, I got my Mosa back. I got the saddle back, so that's all I was after. Awesome. Damn, that's wild. See if you have Mosa somewhere else. I don't have the cargo ledger, but yeah, I know what you're saying. No, look, honestly, it put it... Like, we had people go back and watch the footage, and I definitely cried it. I definitely put it in that folder that I was looking, and it's just not there. So, it's pulled the original out. I don't think the dino was a dupe. I just think that the items in its inventory were duped, maybe. Yes, it came up. That's what I was so confused about, was I cryoed it, and I put it away, and it came up and said, your Mosa's been killed. I'm like, what? I cryoed it hours ago. How has it been killed? So weird, dude. Yeah, so I've only got 2 Mosas out. That's it, my breeders. So yeah, that's really weird. I think I might try... Maybe I'll try putting some stuff in a... Maybe I'll make sure that the last thing I put away is not a water creature. I just wonder if it's got something to do with the last creature you did or something. I don't know. It's just random. So random. But hey, it's all good. I got the saddle back. Like, same thing with all the other stuff. I've got blueprints for stuff, right? So it's not a huge deal for me, but I just... That's a weird one. That is such a weird one, dude. So I was around here doing some other stuff the other day, and I saw a whole bunch of dinos fighting, right? And I thought someone was out here doing a mission. I wonder if it's just their random dinos spawning here that's happened. That is so odd. Yeah, it's got to be a mod thing. Surely it has to be a mod thing, right? We would have heard about it on official if it was regular cryos. Maybe I'll make a ton of regular cryos and get rid of the dino balls. That's nuts, dude. But thank you, everyone, for helping me out. Getting my saddle back. I can always level another Mosa. That's fine. Cryo sickness. Oh, yeah, because we're PvP. That's right. Yeah, almost lost my saddle. If I'd already logged out, I would have lost the saddle and I would have been absolutely just baffled as to where all my things went. Knowing that I put it in cryo. Alright, so we did get told that the East Coast was not bad for frogs, because that's what we were doing. Yeah, cryo sickness is kind of put you off a little bit. Well, I mean, the Dino Depot's amazing to help us breed and all that sort of stuff, right? But yeah, that's a weird one. That is a weird one. I feel like it's absolutely a mod thing. It is kind of interesting to see all the weird stuff, right? I know. I just didn't want to lose the saddle. Craziness. Crazy. Anyways. It might not be a bad idea for me to start, maybe I unsaddle my dinos before I put them away. Because I've got spares of everything, right? I breed everything and I've always got backups, but yeah, maybe it's not a bad idea if I've only got like one Thyla saddle, like for example. Or maybe uncryo the ones with like, you know, the Mosa with my Ascendant saddle and stuff. Leave them out. Don't put them in storage. I don't know. I don't know if there's any way to kind of avoid it, but yeah. Very, very weird. Nah, I'm like 99% confident that it's a mod thing. But yeah, not seeing any frogs, and that's what we came out for. Yeah, I'm 99% sure that it's something to do with the mod. But now I know where to go look if I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, agreed. I think it has to be a mod thing. I don't think anyone on Official has heard of anything like that. It's not like some sort of weird 50-50 bug. It's just a weird, like it's pulling dinos out of cryo storage and uncryoing them in a different biome. And it's uncryoing them in the same spot every time. It's weird. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you totally saved my saddle, so I really appreciate it. We went up the East Coast as well, didn't see a single frog. Might not be a bad idea to grab the tech helmet. But hey, we saved the saddle. Let's go. It's exciting, right? So, we're going into Bloodstalker territory. Not too concerned. We're pretty tough. Yeah, I feel like it's an unofficial mod thing, though. I don't think it's a, I don't think it's an official thing, or someone would have heard of it. Yes! We've got a lot of people here that play on official literally every day.
When I fixed this glitch, I got access to some historical data. Well, future historical from your perspective, I suppose. The times when they were building the arcs in the simulation, before everything fell apart. It's about the last war before.
So yeah, I'd say it's got to be a mod thing.
Between the United Republics of Earth and the Terran Federation. The two sides didn't have different structures, or ideologies, or goals. They were just two dingoes tugging at the same hunk of meat, only they both wound up starving.
But, like I said, we got our saddle back. I'm pretty happy. Well, I mean, this could have been happening to me a lot. I just haven't noticed it, because when I breed a lot, right? So I don't know how it's affected me. I might not have noticed some stuff that's disappeared. Which is absolutely a thing. You know, if I breed 20 dinos and then there's only 19 there, I'm not going to remember that. Well, that's exactly right. Yeah, if that happened after I'd logged off, I'd be none the wiser, and I'd be searching for Mimosa for days and trying to figure out what happened, and yeah, it would be horrible. So yeah, luckily enough, it happened while we were online. Oh. So when we were in here running around earlier, I saw frogs everywhere. Now I can't see a single one. What's that? Oh, it's a waterfall. Looked like one of the glitches, but a different color. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe the important saddles, just remove the saddles before cryo. Yeah, it could be. It could be the server restart. It could be the dino wipe. It could be many things, dude. But it's definitely tied to the mod. It's absolutely tied to the mod. So it's just something we're probably going to have to deal with. All right, well, let's teleport home and grab our helmet, I guess. That might help. Our tech helmet could help a lot. We're barely seeing a single frog. Yeah, I think we might go home and try the tech helmet approach. We're just not seeing anything. No frogs. We went west coast, we went east coast. We've gone into the center. We've seen one frog in the whole bog. One. Only one frog in the swamp. That's crazy. Crazy talk! It's obviously because we're actually looking for one. That's the reason. Alright. Let's go home. 1:45. Go home and grab our tech helmet and have another look. See what we've been missing.
Why, hello there. Preparing to teleport.
Well, I mean, honestly, there's not going to be anything we can do about it if it's a mod thing, if it's the Dino Depot mod. There's nothing we can do about it because we didn't write the mod, we didn't create it.
Teleport now.
Well, this will be interesting because
Coordinates confirmed.
yeah, I think the
Teleport
items
complete.
in the dino were duped, but the dino itself was not a dupe. I think that's what's happened. So, if the items were not dupes... Oh, damn. Maybe it... Oh. I think they were. I don't think they were. No, it's done a rollback. I don't have the black pearls anymore. I don't have the tech helmet anymore. Unless I put the tech helmet in the smithy. Dude, I don't have a tech helmet anymore. No, I don't. So that wasn't... It didn't even dupe my items. It took it out of my... Oh my god, it took all the fish meat? No, it didn't dupe, dude. It literally took everything that I had and it's all gone. Wow. It rolled the Mosa back. It didn't roll the server back. It rolled the Mosa back. Skiff's still there. Oh, tech helmet is there. Alright. Forget that. The tech helmet was in the skiff. But we don't have the black pearls. I'll have to check the, B's still there. Hello! Seem to be doing a little shopping, my dude.
I was just browsing. I came over originally to get a Thyler, and then I was like, maybe the Ziff. I'm just browsing, you know.
That's alright. What do you think of the bar?
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit, but patronless at the moment. Is it not open?
Is it not open?
You know, early in the morning. Oh, viewers.
Ah, it's night time for me.
Yeah.
So I just went and checked all
your
the stuff that I got
trophies.
on the Mosa.
Yeah.
It wasn't duped stuff, so the fish meat, everything I put in my troughs, all of that is gone.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's.
So
like,
it's just super weird.
It's
like
restoring it to the state it was at before you cryoed it.
Yeah.
So, because items have all got like a specific ID, it'll respawn
Yep.
the Mosa somewhere and then move
And all the stuff.
Those
So the
exact
black
items
pearls I
back
had in
onto
my
yeah.
rep, they're gone. Like, yeah, it's weird, dude.
Because I lost a bunch of like mission loot the other day, and yeah, if it's moved it to that place and then like put all the mission loot I had back onto the creature that I was storing them on, then that'll be why they're no longer in my storage.
Yeah.
It's just moved them.
It's moved them back into the dyno it was in, that the dyno moved to that
Yeah.
location. It's just odd. I'll just scratch my head forever on that one. I'll never figure that out, but it's fine.
Yeah, although apparently on the modders Discord, somebody's made like there's a thread of people saying, "Oh, my creature's gone missing," and the author just went, "Oh, it's arc bugs. It's nothing to do with the mod."
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
it's obviously a combination. It's something that
I mean,
the
there
servers
is,
are
like,
doing
a
in
long-standing
conflict
arc
with
bug that
the
does that, but-
mod, but yeah, it's very odd. Very odd.
But yeah, the fact that it's taking stuff out of cryo balls, I'm calling this a Dino Depot bug.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Same. That's all right.
Bloody mods!
But yeah, hey, can I interest you in a bee?
I actually managed to get one last night, finally.
Hey, good
I've
job.
been trying all week. Oh.
I just
hate
put one.
them so
I just put
much
one
on
up for
this
sale.
map. Like, I saw, yeah.
I'm curious if it's going to move or not.
Oh, they're such a pain.
Oh yeah. Well, I've tamed
I
3
hate
now,
them.
so
Like, most maps, like, it's just
yeah, they're
shoot the
always a
hive
pain.
and then sprint up and press E. But here, you break the hive and he just flies up.
Yep. I got a method, so I can't tell anyone though, because then no one will buy it off me. But also,
I've tried
finding one
putting
is
them
as
in
hard as
boxes,
taming
but-
one.
Yeah. I mean, like.
But I'll tell you what, the skiff's not a bad way to go.
Helmet yesterday, so that's helped.
Skiff's not a bad way to go to find beehives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just getting the feed on them, because obviously you've got to get them down to a point where you can feed it.
Yeah.
I tried boxing them in and they just kept flying through the wall, so.
Yeah, there's a method. There's a method. You're gonna have to watch more of my content, my dude.
I mean, I use the throw honey down to lure it down, and you just got to keep throwing
yeah.
it until the drones stop eating it.
Yeah, but if you don't have
Like-
honey, then what?
I took a bear out so I could get some first, you know.
Yeah, okay, nice, yeah.
Before I broke the hive.
Yeah, see, that's it. There's ways. There's ways. I like it.
Yeah, it's just trying to spam E and hope it actually, you know,
Hope it triggers,
feeds
yeah.
it instead of, yeah.
Yep. That's pretty much what I do.
But no,
Just
it's
run
done.
straight
I'm
at
never
them.
going back there.
I'm actually having a bit of fun taming my bees. So, yeah, I got 2 in there creating the honey. I've got 1 for sale. I might get some more before we're done. Who knows?
Jeez.
But, yeah, I'm going to go and see if I can find this frog. I'm trying to get some skill points.
Yeah, I've not had much luck with frogs. I did 1 for the milestone, and I haven't found another good one.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. 135. So, I got my tech helmet now, though, so that'll help.
Should do, hopefully.
So I'm gonna go back to the bog and have a look.
Electronics for mine.
See how we go. All right, my dude. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Yeah, so the stuff that I crafted with the black pearls, I've still got. But the leftover black pearls that I put in my box are not there anymore. So it's just really weird. It's just really weird.
Teleport ready.
Bunch of element shards in cryo in a dino. Wait for a dupe. Oh my god. Yes, Barney, that's what we were talking about. I think it's after you tame it. So I think we need to find like a level, maybe at a level
Here we go.
95. Yeah, that's right. Its corpse still had the
Teleporting
150
always makes
in
me
it.
a
It
bit
was
dizzy.
weird. It's just weird. Oh no. I need element to make my helmet work, right?
Preparing to teleport.
Yeah, it was too heavy. I just threw them out. I'm like, I'm not going to mess around with this. We'll just go get more black pearls. Not a big deal. Yeah, I just realised that I didn't bring any element with me to run my helmet.
Teleport now. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
So yeah, I might jump on tomorrow a bit and grab some black pearls and stuff, and it's fine. You guys saw it's pretty easy. We can also go to Volcano and get some, but it's all good. All right, let's try that again. Well, we'll go southeast, I guess, and we'll go up the east coast. Maybe something in your shoulder pet? No. No, I just threw it all out. It was just too heavy, and I'm like, no, I'm not dealing with this. It's going to be just as fast for me to go get more black pearls as it is to try to deal with the encumbrance to get them home. I did. I put them in my shoulder pad. I was still too heavy. I'm like, nah, this is not worth messing around with. Let's just get rid of them.
Teleport activated. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Alright, so hopefully this will help us find a frog, right? Yeah, you see the outlines of creatures? It's not like super distinct. I mean, just seeing a frog would be a positive sign. Any of them look like a frog? I don't think so. Oh, I see a frog. See, I saw a frog before the helmet saw the frog. Let me see what level you are. 10. Where'd my thyla go? Better luck on west side. Yeah, well that's... Whoa. Different people. I did west side earlier. People are saying different spots. I know. It's just luck of the draw, man. I don't know. I guess it's the hard thing about this map is there's the lack of creatures just in general compared to other maps. Did you stop working? Whoa! Oh, that's night vision. That's not it. Oh, you got night vision and... Oh, there's a frog. That's regular, so it should just be the next one, right? Level 10. Oh yeah, it's super empty, man. I've been saying this since day one. I never played ASE Gen 1, but I'm super surprised at such a lack of dinos just in general. Now I'm seeing dung beetles everywhere. We spent so long searching for dung beetles. And now they're just everywhere. So yeah, you kind of see shadows and stuff, I guess, behind things. We're trying to make them out as to whether or not they're frogs. It's really tricky. Well, we've seen, what, like 3 frogs now total? Oh my god. They're just fish. Anyone sees a frog, best be yelling out. Can I get someone else just to unclaim one and I claim it? Would that count? So we can see a bunch of creatures over there. Whoa. So, does getting Caproad stop the helmet working or something? Because then when I go into it again, it goes into night vision. I don't know. Well, yeah, that's it. I mean, if there was just a regular amount of creatures, we'd all be complaining that there's too many creatures when you do missions, right? Like, we're never going to be happy. Never satisfied. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the helmet's like kind of helpful, but it's not like game changing. I feel like we might be better off being around the central areas because it kind of highlights stuff a bit better when it's behind trees and behind walls and things like that. You can see in the distance the white shadows. So we might be better off in denser vegetation than being on the outskirts, maybe. $35. That ain't gonna do it, is it? Absolutely not. So it needs to come out at 135 after taming. We believe. So yeah, I feel like maybe we should head in to denser vegetation. It might be a bit easier for the helmet to work, because then it'll highlight stuff behind trees and rocks and things like that, perhaps. Oh, I see a frog on that side. Yeah, this might be a better go. Get more into the middle. But then you don't know how far away they are either. I saw a frog jumping. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Level 5. Got any friends? Yeah, I think we're better off in the middle here, guys. Level 50's not quite it, is it? I see something jump just then or no? Oh. It's a wishful thinking. It's actually like, I don't feel like the helmet's that good. It's alright, I guess. It gives us a little hint or an idea sometimes, but... Come on, Mr. Froggy! We just need one decent one. Doesn't even have to be that good. You can see bee. Ah, yeah, true, yeah. You can see that potentially see bees from like really, really far away. Oh, that's dung beetle. Yeah, it takes a bit of concentration though, right? To really focus on each shadow. It's really hard when they're that much of a distance to differentiate what's what. Bog beat down. You see some frogs down there, do you? Oh, there's a frog right there. Level 5. Yeah, see, when we get cap road, it stops the helmet working. That's weird. But yeah, if we toggle it off and back on, we're all good. We don't have to cycle through every... everyone. Yeah, I mean, we can go to try the bog beatdown and see if there's any at that area. Where is it on the map? Directly opposite corner to where we are. Might see some frogs on the way. Yeah, so pretty much I'm kind of almost just going towards where I can see bunches of dinos and hoping that one of them's a frog. Because it's really hard to make out the shapes from that kind of a distance. Oh, there's a frog. One's a dung beetle. 10. Man, they're really bad levels, eh? I think this is the only one I can do because the other ones are like supply crates and things like that that we don't have here on Genesis. Oh. I can't believe how many dung beetles I've seen. $15. See, I guess if we see a shadow of a frog moving, we can get a good indication of if it's a frog, but if it's just sitting still, it's really hard to tell. Oh, they're all just piranha. No, you found a saddle. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if I'll even ever do anything. I just want it for the milestone, but this is what I mean. Like, I haven't spent too long doing the milestones, and this is kind of the reason why. Because it's like, for me, how much of it is actually worth it? But we're doing it because we've got a greater goal in mind. Oh my god. Where'd you go? Complements the Genesis missions? How is taming a frog complementing Genesis? This is gross. You're not even going to let me... If you're not even going to let one spawn in... Bad. Dung beetles everywhere. Should have been searching for frogs when I wanted a dung beetle. Well, I guess we'll go down and have a look at the Bog Beatdown Arena, see if there's any frogs around that area. We can go back up the west side. We've had a bit of a mix of people saying east and west, so we've done east. We've had a look around east side. So we can go over and have a bit of a look around west side. But yeah, I think the helmet's helped a little bit. Not a great deal, but definitely helped a little bit. Bottles are more fun. Treasure hunting. I mean, some of the missions are like, oh yeah, cruise along, do this, do that. But when you've got this, like, tame a frog. Like, we don't have an option of anything but a frog, right? Because there's no supply crates, we can't do that. I can't kill corrupted creatures, I can't do it. So literally, this is the only one I can do. But it's tame a frog. Harvest chitin or keratin and kill 10 of the following, that's easy. But why is it a frog? Why can't I tame one of the following? Why does it have to be a frog? Right? That's the pain in the butt. 2 indie cookers. Oh, wow! Nice! Looks like we're going to have something for sale soon. That's awesome, dude. GG's. Alright, that's a frog. There's a frog in the water here, right? I'm sure I just saw a frog swimming. Yep. Right there. Where'd you go? Ah, the helmet stops working too. Turn it off and turn it back on. Fixes that, I think. Where'd the frog go? Oh man, yeah, the indie cooker is huge, dude. I think I killed that frog? I don't know. Yeah, being able to... Not being able to hook up the regular cookers to water is just so painful, right? So what, maybe frogs in this arena? Doesn't look like it. Around the arena. On the outside? Oh, there's one. 25. Ain't it? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, we found a few. We just need... What was it? A level 95 we decided, I think. The problem is it's the only one I can do. Because there's no corrupted creatures or anything to kill. There's no orbital supply drops. And there's no green loot crates. So it's legit the only one I can do. Which is a bit painful. But at least we've found a few frogs. I mean, that's a positive. We're doing better than we did without the helmet, I guess. Hey, froggy, 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 froggy! I think the best we've seen so far was what? A level 50, I think? Was the best frog we've seen? But like I said, man, everyone's found them in different spots, so it's not like, oh, there's a magical spot to go tame frogs. That's not a thing. We just got to get lucky. We've seen a few around in a lot of different areas. We've seen them on both sides. We've seen them in the middle. We just haven't seen any decent levels. And that could be anything. I mean, I guess we know that there's a higher chance of high-level spawns on in the Arctic biome on the eastern side, right? I wonder if there's something like that in the bog, if, like, the central side is more likely or something, but I don't think so. I think it's just the dangerous part of the snow. Frog in the Luna. That could be a bit of fun, actually. Is that some frogs up there, maybe? Or a frog up there, maybe? It's hard to tell when they're sitting still. Off it on. Not seeing a frog. Yeah, we're not getting luck. Come on, lucky frog. Oh, there is a lucky frog there. Baryonyx just saw me. That's bad. We don't want to be in the water with a Baryonyx. Oh my god. That's why. I did see a frog in here though. Somewhere. There it is. Oh, all that for a level 10. That looks like a different... I thought we saw a different colour one, but could be tripping. It's trying to gigabyte me. Haha! You missed me, sucker! That's alright, I'm missing him too. Man, we've actually killed quite a few frogs now, I feel. There might be a frog over there, maybe? Behind the Sarco? Oh, man. Good job. Why aren't you going up? Laggy lag. Oh, Capro. We get it? I think we killed it. Ah! He tried to get me. Let's stop tracking the bog beat down. We don't need that now. Already went over there and had a bit of a look, right? Oh, I swear I just saw a frog jump right in front of us. I did! Come on! Give me the goods! 55. Oh, not it. I guess it's better than level 5s and 10s we've been finding. Hey, we're getting a, we're getting a bit of hide at least, too. Oh, did you see a frog where I just killed the Capro, did you? That was just here with the, just here, wasn't it? There's the Capro. Yeah, Barnes. Reach said that there was a frog where I killed the capro. That was the capro. I'm just looking for the frog. Oh yeah, I see it. Thank you. It's right in front of me. Please be good. Duh. Hey, thank you. You guys had the you guys had the vision. Appreciate it. Alright, so we saw the green one, killed that. It was a level 25. No good. Capro down there. There's a frog there, right? Alright, we're lagging. Oh my god. Big lag. 10. Level the tide pup? I don't know. I don't know if it matters. Doesn't make a difference. If you're keeping it as a shoulder tide pup. I honestly don't know if it matters if you level it. What's red over there? Why am I seeing red and... I want to know what that is. Oh, is that someone's burrowbuck mound? What is it? Oh, it's an Archelon. What? I'm so confused. Raz Clark. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Raz is on Monarchy. Yeah. Dude, we've actually found and killed a bunch of frogs now. We don't fight frogs in any other biome, do we? Oh, there's one. I seen that one before the helmet even kicked in on it. Oh, I think there's two here. Come on, just give me one good one, dude. Just one. Is that a level 5? Seriously? Is that a level 5 and a level 10 together? Oh, 15. Just as bad. Didn't know you had to pay for Genesis. No, you don't have to pay for Genesis. You gotta pay for the Tides of Fortune, DLC, for Genesis. But I don't believe Genesis is... You don't have to pay for Gen. For the base content. I don't think they tied Genesis in with Tides of Fortune. Pretty certain they didn't. Yeah, I don't think there's frogs in other biomes. But I mean, I don't have a gene scanner either. The gene scanner would make this not so bad, right? Yeah, the DLC I think is for the Tides of Fortune DLC for the the season pass for that. But you can just play Genesis without the Tides of Fortune. You still have to install it. Ten. Yeah, so at least we've found a bunch of frogs now. I mean, we haven't found a decent level yet that's going to give us our milestone, but I am pretty happy that we're at least been finding some. I don't know if there's any frogs in the ocean biome. Can't remember. Is that a frog there right in front of us? No, maybe not. No. Oh, I thought I saw one too. That one right there. I swear I saw a frog in the white outline. Deinosuchus is something that is pretty OP also for missions. Oops. Yeah, I thought I saw a frog in the white, but maybe not. Oh, there's one. There's one down there. Maybe that's the one I saw. That could have been it. Oh, oh gross. Level 5. Yeah, you can kind of tell when they're jumping, right? But if they're not jumping, it can be a bit tricky to tell. Because they kind of just look like a blob. That one? I think that might be one. Maybe? Here somewhere? No, maybe not. Maybe it was further. So hard to tell, man. So, oh yeah, I used to do a bit of this too. I remember back in the day. Wedge yourself up against a tree and try to look through the tree. I feel like there's frogs there. Oh, that was a moss chops. Oh, it was moss chops. I thought it was frogs. It's moss chops. Damn. Because they just look plonky. Oh, we got a leech on us. Yeah, I mean, I've gone out searching for things, and then like when we went searching for what, that ferry, and the first ferry we saw was a 140. Went searching for a mammoth. The first mammoth we saw was a 150. Like, but that can't always happen. It just doesn't. Sometimes we get super lucky. Sometimes you got to put in the work. Boss chops. Yeah, I mean, the other stuff after the frog is going to be super easy, right? Dude, like, there might not even be a frog high enough level for me. Like, at all. On the whole map. This is, it's actually harder to find than a damn bee. Although we have found a lot of frogs, we just haven't found one at a level that we need. So yeah, this is a bit of a thing. Go to where there's a whole bunch of dinos and hope that one of them's a frog as well. Well, I guess we're at least getting a lot of hide and stuff too, right? While we're getting our kills. That's all just piranha, right? Yeah. What is all that? Oh, bugs. Whoa. Oh my god! A Deadpool Bronto? What? That is crazy! That is wild. With a Deadpool Bronto. With a little touch of splash of light pink. If that was a female, I'd probably tame it because I need... No, my bee hasn't sold yet. I do need a female Bronto. I would like a female Bronto, but... No frogs, guys. No love. Well, I mean, we've been round and around and killed a bunch. So, we would think that most of the spawned frogs now are going to be new spawns, right? Any frogs jumping? Don't think so. Damn. Gave up hunting ammonite. Couldn't find him. Yeah, I think we might have to revisit the frog hunt. I mean, I'm kind of determined now because we've killed so many. And I feel like all the new ones that spawn should be... Well, they all should be back. I think I just saw one jump. Yep. Certainly did. 25. I'm kind of expecting them all to be low levels now, which is a bit of a bummer. We might have to leave the frog hunt for another day. It's not looking good, guys. We've killed plenty. And we've gotten new ones to spawn, I think, but still just really low level stuff. So I'm thinking we might, I mean, we can't get the extinction blueprints, but, I mean, we've got a, we've still got a good fishing rod and we've put some traits into the fishing, so I still think maybe we dip a line in and see how we go with our honey. maybe I'll try to find a frog tomorrow off stream because it's looking like it's going to take a while. But I'll guarantee you I'll log on tomorrow morning and the first thing that I'll see is a, 140 frog. Because, Ark. Can't give you what you want on stream. Oh, there's a frog. Can't give you what you want on stream. $40. Oh, there's a glitch. The volcano?
Yes!
The frogs spawn in the volcano.
While I was fixing that
Really?
glitch, I took a squiz at some maps for the Genesis simulation. I'll spare you the trouble of looking. There's no good way to walk from biome to biome. But when I've got the right coordinates, I can teleport us from place to place, biome to biome.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about... I mean, they might. I have no idea. Oh, there's a frog. Come on! Be the one! 20. You spent 15k on Crystal. Wow. That's one thing I don't buy with Hex, because Crystal is so damn easy to get. Whoopsies. Yeah, it's not looking good, is it, guys? All right. I think we'll just go home and we'll give up on the frog hunt for today. It's a good idea in theory. He wants to go to the volcano and see if there's frogs at the volcano.
Teleport ready.
So yeah, see, it's Swamp Survivor. But I guess that's just a broad swamp, not just specifically for
Teleport
Jen.
activated. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
All right, let's see if we see anything hopping. Ain't seeing nothing hopping. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about frogs in the swamp. Could be totally wrong, but I think the bog's the way to go. So we're going to go home. We're going to grab some bait. We're going to go for a bit of a fish. And just see what we can get with what we've got.
Hello, you.
Time for sleep, Robster. No worries, dude. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Teleport ready.
Need more streamer luck. I know, right? There may well be some frogs in there. I don't know. But, I think I've had enough looking for a frog for today. We've looked for a lot of frogs today. Oh, I love that too. Oh, no, I won't. Too heavy. Yeah, so we're going to go for a fish. We need a seat.
Teleport activated.
We need a fishing rod. We need some bait.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
And we've done a little bit. Of traits into our fishing, so we'll see how we go. We've lowered the time it takes to get hooked up. We've lowered the... I think we've done the first point into potentially giving us a chance to get a treasure bottle. But yeah, we need to take a seat with us, right? A chair. Arkmonster, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Freaking out. Someone's selling an egg incubator. Really? That's kind of cool. Oh, we'll keep a bit of mutton on us. Actually, we'll keep it on our shoulder pad. We'll take that hide. So, I mean, we came out with a bit of hide, which is not bad either. Yeah, I mean, we got a little bit. We got a couple of thousand, which is always good for more saddles, right? But what I want to do is this. Oh my god. I left my door open. So, we've got this. 413% effective. Oh, we need to make a chair. And we're going to grab some honey. And then we're going to... I think the best place for me to go is going to be... I think it's going to be the Arctic biome. So, let me grab a drink real quick, guys. And we'll head on out there. And we'll drop a line in and see what we can get. Normally, the Pelagornis get some. Could be helpful, but not here. Penny, yo, what's going on? Welcome on in. You doing the fishing on the Pelagornis? Yeah.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Okay. So, let's go...
Teleport
Mouse.
activated.
700% damage. Nice. Let's go fishing. Let's drop a line in and see how we go.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Dude, my Thyla's moonwalking down the mountain. Dude, my Thyla's moonwalking down the mountain. What just happened? Dude, what is going on? Alright, the server might be in a bit of trouble, dude, honestly. We've been seeing some strange encounters today. Don't care much about Gen 1. Waiting for Gen 2. Excited for Gen 2. That's cool. Not sure if we've got a timeline yet, but yeah, it's going to be a little whiles. I'm always excited for new maps, just in general. So, like I said, I was pretty excited for Gen. I've never played Gen, so I've been having a blast doing the exploring, and you know, we've had a little bit of jank as we do, unfortunately, but overall, it's been a pretty good experience, really. Oh. Who's doing stuff here? Maybe someone's taming a bee, taming a, I don't know.
I'm underneath, Pulse.
Globe, yo, what's going on, dude?
Not much, I'm just doing a mission, so I was underneath, I saw you.
Oh, he might be finding the little things. Little things. Should have brought some,
I was finding the little gather things, whatever you call them.
Yes! Yo, Nikki's here too. Hey!
Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
Not much. We're just doing some missions.
Yeah, heck yeah. Trying to make some money to buy a bee, maybe.
What? You're dreaming, mate. Daylight robbery.
You think I'm dreaming?
Get off the grass.
I'm curious.
Maybe
Dude,
you
an endless
say what
supply of
happens.
honey. What's it worth?
Oh, I know.
Can you put a price on it? Well, I did.
You did. You really did.
$250,000.
Oh my god. Of course you would. Well, who knows? Someone might get desperate. I might get desperate.
Who knows? I just put it on there to see what would happen. But I've actually come out because I've got a really nice fishing rod I want to try out. So I'm hoping there's some saber-toothed salmon under us.
I need to
Get
remember
some
what the
loot.
bloody word is. I'm trying to remember a word.
I don't know if you've been round to my place lately and checked it out, but I put a bar in. Globe, you make
I
a
haven't
bit of a
been
star
past it a couple of
appearance, by the way.
days.
I made a star appearance.
Yeah, you have to go check it out.
I might have
Interesting.
to.
Yeah, we might go check it
Very
out
cryptic.
after. It is a little cryptic.
I did found what we were talking about too. I found a Udi saddle. Oh!
Oh,
But it's not a
nice.
blueprint. I found a 225 Udi saddle.
Damn.
Ooh,
That's
damn.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can part with it.
Hey, I'm
That's very
loving.
good.
I said I'm loving my uni. It's helping in nearly every single situation so far.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, they're so good, and I've just started breeding them, so I just got my first imprinted grown up, so I feel like that saddle is going to be a game changer.
I'm
Yeah,
using a
very
ramshackle one and I ain't doing that bad at the moment.
Yeah,
Really,
that's
'cause
it.
It's just the X variant. The X variants are doing that amazing.
Yeah.
Pulse, I might have some contributions to your bar as well. I might have some little
Oh,
things
that would be
I think you might use.
that would be amazing.
Yeah, I've collected a few over the
Okay,
journey
yeah,
that
that
I'm
would be
using, so
awesome. I haven't gone out of my way,
Yeah.
but when I come across
I'm
some
picking
stuff,
up what you're putting down.
you know what I'm
figured it
saying.
out, so-
You know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
But you'll have to
yeah,
you'll have to get
I'll,
over there and check it out. I did beat the
Yeah.
Gamma boss too, so there is actually a teleporter there. But I was also going to shout out to people if they haven't done the Gamma Master controller. I can summon it obviously, but I've got some decent dinos and decent saddles, and I'm happy to help some people out if they want to try to run it. So just give us a shout out.
No,
and-
that'd be good. I actually, I'm ready to go. I've got everything crafted. I've got all my sets of flak. I've got everything ready to go. I just, every time someone's running it, it's like 4 in the morning, my time.
Yeah, I
So
know,
keep-
right?
I keep missing it. So
Yeah.
I'm down for a run whenever, off cam, on cam, I don't care. I just
Okay, cool.
wanna
Yeah,
get in
well,
there
I
and
just
do
made
it.
my first skiff and, you know, get a teleporter down and the rep. And it's a lot of fun, dude. So, and it's a, I don't know if you've
Alright,
ever
well-
done the fight, but it's a really cool fight. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Your
I might
chat is ruining
reach
your
out to you.
surprise.
Say,
Chat is
reach out
ruining
to
the
you.
surprise. I just read your chat and I'm like, ah.
Don't reach out. Come on. But no, Pulse, I might reach out to you after stream or something and see if you're ever around over the next
Yeah,
couple
no
of
worries.
days.
Well, I won't be
Yeah, it
streaming
doesn't have to
tomorrow,
be
but I will be
anything.
around. So, yeah, we might be able to catch up and have a chat and stuff too.
I mean, I'm trying to. It's something.
Is it?
Banana. Is it banana hammock? Banana,
Oh, yes. What do you need?
I don't remember the word.
I know what you
banana
need.
Something.
I know what you need. Nice top hat.
Some secret
Yeah,
conversations here. Let me leave you boys to it.
So,
Literally trying to think of
the
whole
top
thing,
hat's
whole
there.
time,
The
like,
password's
what is it?
been made.
Yeah.
Banana hammock. That is the code word for 50 honey for 50 rare flowers. That's the price for our
Yes.
contraband. Well, our black market honey.
Well, let me know when you are available to make good on that deal. and
I can zip
will-
home now if you want to grab it now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
actually, have you got rare
quickly finish
flowers
this
on you?
mission.
I've got some honey on me anyway because I'm about to do fishing. But yeah, if you want to zip back to
I'll
mine
say,
real
you
quick.
Do your fishing. Yeah, do some fishing. We'll get this mission done and I'll zip back to yours. I'll flick you up.
Okay, no
your
worries,
thing
dude.
when
Yeah,
you're ready.
yeah, cool. Sounds good. All right, I'm going to have a fish and see what we can get with this crazy good fishing rod.
No worries, good luck with your fish.
Thank you, thank you. Good luck with your missions. All right, let's just place a chair and have a go, guys. We don't have four. Oh, we only have one on there, right? Yeah. All right, let's get it in there and let's have a go. And let's see if we get a bite. An Aussie plus vino. That's the password if you want to buy black market honey off me, yes. You need to be wearing a top hat and you need to hit that password. And it's 50 honey for 50 rare flowers. Well, I don't even know if there's any fish in here, so... we might have to go somewhere else. Usually there's salmon in here, though. Actually, I know where we can go. I got a better idea. I know somewhere that's probably going to be even... all right, let's go. Will that... yeah, but saber-tooth salmon give you better... don't saber-tooth salmon give you better stuff? I'm going to go somewhere else that I know of.
Time to teleport.
It's going to be a little bit nicer than the middle of the snow. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether you could trigger the fish and catch the mission fish with a regular fishing rod. In caves in the lunar biome. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, some of the water. Yeah, that's true. The lunar biome might be bigger too. I don't know, being a harder biome. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Now.
But I mean, I got a ton of honey, so
Teleporting always makes
I just
me
had a
dizzy.
thought of going somewhere. It's actually where I've gone to, where we went to hunt otters before we had... it's just there. Before we had enough gear to get into the snow. We tame some regular otters, not ex-otters, just up here as well. But it's usually full of fishes also. And it's actually, well, if it wasn't for this storm rolling in, it would have been a nicer sitting at a little lake. I think Luna has only saber-toothed salmon, maybe. Ah, okay, yeah, right. Oh, of course we're getting hunted now. Where are ya? So yeah, I want to try this lake. And we could go, yeah, if Luna only has saber-tooth salmon, that could be a really good spot too. But yeah, this one here, where we've had, this is, yeah, look. There's some salmon in here. I mean, we can get rid of some of these if we wanted to. So that there's only salmon to catch. That's a thing. $1.4? That might be worth catching. See? Otters. Regular otters. Anything over 1 is not too bad. Alright, let's have a bit of a fish and see what happens. Oh, okay, it's a bit laggy, that's all. All right. Oh, we should bring Nom Nom over here, because as we get stuff, we might want to put it into his inventory. Alright, something's got to hook up. There we go. Alright, let's get Nom Nom over here. Come on, dude. Let's just get rid of get everything we want and just drop a bunch of stuff so this guy's empty. All right. You stay there, bud. Couple of blueprints, which will get better if we get bigger fish. Yeah, it's just a little laggy, and then you can see it goes out. The fishing rod goes out. We're out deep enough. But yeah, the sort of 1.5 and 2 rated fish, they're the ones we want, right? That was only a little one. Yeah, we got some friends. What are you doing? Can I play? Oh, they're all little. There is some big ones out there, so... Like I said, I got... Oh, you can't repair fishing rods though, can you? So when it breaks, it breaks. There is some decent sized salmon in here. Oh. No blueprints? Oh, did I drop my trank darts? Did I actually? Oh no. Can't have that. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, I did too. Damn, that's bad. I just didn't notice that they were there. Oh wow, he's up on the chair. That was pretty great. Just a itty bitty one. Oh, Globe, you're on the way to the base for some honey? All right, I'll come back. We might go to Luna and check out a cave in the Luna. It might be better. I think we want saber-tooth salmon is the best, and the bigger the salmon, the better the loot. I think we're only catching the crappie fish. Luna fishing. Yeah, we'll give it a go. I think we need to find out. After this one, we'll head back to base. We'll sort Globe out, and then we might check out the Luna Cave. Oh, we got some blueprints that time. Whoa. Assault rifle. Meccano blueprint, Dunkleo blueprint, couple of long neck rifle, 3 long neck blueprints, Manta. Oh, Mosa. Terror bird. Okay. How big was that fish that we just caught? Because I wonder how big the fish has to be to get like ascendant. That was a 1.1. So if we could get a 2, we might get some insanely good blueprints. But we've got to go back and hook Globe up. We're just seeing a couple of theories that we have to kind of check out. Oh. Oh, that's actually a 125. See a bunny. I actually think we caught a whole bunch of fish meat. Oh, we're still rocking the shield. We should drop that off too, because the shield's pretty heavy. Oh, yo, we just hit our follower goal? Hell yeah, let's go. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. That's amazing. All right, let's sort out Globe. We'll be out there checking out our... checking out our stuff. Don't need that. Don't need that. Whee!
Whee! I
we do-
mean, the stools are the best part.
That's so good.
Is this where we come to get ice
Look-
cold, fresh, juicy beer?
Little Globe. Feet don't even touch the ground on the stool.
Yeah. That's what I said too.
Did you see this, Globe?
I did see it. I was like, when did
Action
you get
pose!
this question? I'm trying to look at when you got my dermis.
I don't even remember. But some of them come out with no hair, which is kind of annoying. But yours came out with
Yeah.
hair, so that's pretty sweet.
My hair with my full character and everything.
I love it. I love it.
This is a housewarming present.
Oh, you're the
Bar
best.
opening present.
Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Yep, they'll make an appearance for sure.
Nice.
You mean Robin?
All right.
Yep. Question.
Nice.
I don't know if it's I don't know if it's actually possible for your fishing trips you're doing.
Yeah.
Can you? Are you? Are you able to put a chair in the Ferox cave? Do you know?
I don't know. I'm gonna go to Luna and have a look.
Because those fish are huge in there.
Really? Ferox Cave.
Yeah, the Ferox cave. I think like a 3.1 in there. I don't know if it's still there, but there
Yeah,
was
you
one
can't
in
catch
there
them. They're too
one
big.
time.
I think 2.4 is the biggest you can catch.
I mean, there's a couple big ones in there that aren't like 3, so I just saw that one. But I can't remember if it's honey or leech blood that's actually better for saber-tooth. I always get confused.
Honey. I think depending on what you're catching and what size. I think for the smaller fish, leech blood is good, but you can't catch the bigger fish unless you've got honey. Like, so leech blood has a size capacity as well. So, yeah, I'm going to go to one of the Lunar Caves and have a look, because there is saber-tooth salmon in the Lunar Caves, and we'll try that out.
Yeah, there is an X saber-tooth, so that should be good.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
Just came along for the ride to drop off some goodies.
Nice. I was a bit disappointed I didn't get my trophy and my flag from Master Controller either, because I lost everything on my way out. So that would be a great addition, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm disappointed because I have, I've done beta and gamma Master Controller. I have no flag, no.
Oh, you got nothing either. Boo! Yeah, they don't give you
Well,
enough time. They don't give you
literally-
any time to put anything in your dinos. It's a bit rude.
Well, it was really bad because I literally saw my character TP out. I was standing for my UD where we started the boss fight, and then the cutscene started. And then when I loaded back in, I had like a second to open my UD thing, and then it said upload your character. I'm like, you bum.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if that's actually. I wonder if the stuff's getting delayed. I don't know how the server's set up here, but maybe you've got download characters available, but not download gear. But I don't know if that's the case.
So when you ascend, it counts like you've uploaded your character. That's why you've got nothing on you, and that's why we always
but
recommend that you
normally
put stuff in your gear, but in your dinos. But they don't give us any time to put anything into dinos either. So I don't know what. I think it's just an oversight.
I said I know I've uploaded myself to like because you upload yourself when you're going to a different server when you transfer servers.
Yeah.
But yeah. And then when you can transfer all your gear on you, when you join the next server.
Yeah, so I think sometimes it takes your gear and sometimes it doesn't.
It
It's weird. It's weird.
It's pretty buggy though because I want that flag.
Yeah, me too. I've got all the Mordor,
Yes.
which is awesome, and I got the little eels and stuff.
Maybe if we run it a few more times, we just might hit that one lucky session.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I think the only one that might have it is Wolfstar, because I know he was the only one that I've ever seen TP out with all his
Pretty
gear.
sure Raz got it. I'm pretty sure Raz got a
no,
flag
that's
the
how
first
Raz got
time.
it. Wolfstar gave it to him.
Oh, okay.
I was because Wolfstar was the only one that I've seen ever TP out with all his gear.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just luck of the draw. But, yeah, we'll definitely run some more, and I'll have another go, and I'm going to do some more missions and maybe try to get to a beta run myself, and we'll see how we go. But, yeah, I'm going to head over to the moon and go fishing on the moon and see how we go.
No worries, enjoy that.
Alrighty, no problems. We'll catch up later. Laters.
Later.
All right, let's go to one of the Lunar Caves and check it out. How do you use the new BP? The new BP what? The new blueprint? For what? How are you guys talking like that? So there is proximity chat in Ark. B is the default button on a keyboard. Usually it's push to hold to talk, but I've got it so I can toggle it on and off. All right, so we'll try going to the central cave first, because that's got a decent water area, right? On Luna, and we spawn right near it, so we'll give it a go. I mean, I don't know if we can even place a chair in the cave. We'll see.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Is the talk thing new? No. It has been there for many, many years, but it's always been a bit funny and a bit... sometimes doesn't work and stuff like that. But the proximity chat is really cool. Yeah. It's in all the maps. Yeah, it's in your base settings of your Ark. There is proximity chat. Yeah. You can go into your settings and it should show you what the button is, or if you're on keyboard or controller or whatever. Yeah, but it's B. If you see on my top right, see how it's got a little microphone symbol when I press B? And then I got one that turns it off. Usually it's set to, I think, push to talk, but you can use it as a toggle. Yeah, so I've set it up so I just tap it once and it stays on. Tap it again and it turns off. Yeah, we're not going to leave it there, but... Well, I'm assuming that anything built in a mission zone, if a mission started, it'll probably destroy it. Which, you know, doesn't really matter to me. Just a chair. But yeah, let's go in here and see if there's any salmon and if we can place a chair down and see if we can catch some. Oh, we jumped a bit higher than I anticipated. I forgot we're on Luna now. But we'll go in and just have a look and make sure there's some fish to catch before we... Yeah, there's a few around. It's a 0.9. 0.7. They're not great, are they? I mean, they are salmon. There's a 1. Is it even worth it? Probably not. We need to catch 1.5s and bigger, I think, really. What are you two? You two don't look too bad. Yeah, 1.2. And a 1.3. Alright, let's see if we can catch these two. See what we get. Because we got blueprints from the 1.1, right? Alright. Let's have a go. No ground or snap point. Oh, maybe we can't put them on a rock. No, we can put it here. Okay, let's give it a go. Oh my god. Oh, where did that go? Up there somewhere. There we go. It's in the water. All right, let's see if we can catch the 1.2 and the 1.3. That'll be cool. So can you not place a structure down at all in a mission zone, Cake? On official? Oh, okay. So yeah, it must be like a single player thing. I thought you could, it'd just be demolished straight away. I don't know. There you go. All right. How do we go? Whoa, holy blueprints. But still, Journeyman's the best, hey? So yeah, I feel like you really need to get up to that number 2 fish, right? Size-wise, to get some really good blueprints. Yeah, right. Maybe because everyone wanted to place, like, beds and sleeping bags around the mission areas. Welcome in, Penny. Yeah, not bad, not bad. we had an idea, but I wanted to try this fishing rod that we got. Really high-end fishing rod, but I think we need bigger fish to catch. Bigger salmon, up around that 2 mark, I think. Because there's only 1.2s and 1.3s around, so... I was curious what it'd take to find sort of ascendant blueprints with fishing, because we've got a 400% fishing rod for loot quality. And I really wanted to try it out. It's the motion of the ocean, Jacko. Yeah, I think so. But I mean, we've even gone to put some sort of skills into the fishing side and stuff like that. But there's no skill on the skill tree that helps with loot quality. I don't think. Just the fishing rod. But yeah, I just wanted to try it out and see if it is anything good or anything different or anything like that. But yeah, I think the bottles are it. That's what I was thinking, Penny. So I was going to try to do a bit more on the skill tree, get some more points so that we could get like extinction blueprints. 20% chance more to get extinction blueprints, which I think is the mech. And that's what I thought. I'm like, if we could fish out some mechs, that would be pretty sweet. But I don't quite have enough skill points to get that unlocked. Yeah, we're getting bunches of blueprints. They're just not any higher than Journeyman at the moment. I don't know where the best place to fish is. Apparently the Ferox Cave is not bad. Could be good. Look at the blueprints. Holy blueprints. So yeah, the quantity is insane. I did mind wipe. I said I don't have enough skill points to get to the extinction fisherman. That's why we were looking for a frog for so long. Because that's my next mission, is to get a frog. Because I was going to try to get that. When fishing, you have a 20% chance to discover blueprints from extinction, which I thought would be a mech blueprint. Yeah, I don't really focus on Southwest. Skills.
Teleport ready.
But yeah, so we went out. I wouldn't mind trying to get a few more and then maybe trying that, because I think that could be a lot of fun. Maybe I'll mess around with it a little more tomorrow. We'll just try this Southwest Cave. See if there's any bigger fish in there to catch.
Here we go.
Yeah, so the skills are something that I'll pick up a few here and there of the early ones, the basic ones, but I don't really spend a lot of time on it. Mr. Anderson! Oh, Cake, you're off to bed. You're out. Good night. Thanks for coming on, hanging out. Hope you've had fun. I know the hunting for the frog was a bit tedious, and we didn't even get there. So we need to tame a frog 135 or better. So we need what, like a level 95, something like that. I can't move. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. If I can get that 20% of getting an extinction blueprint and get some mechs, that would be pretty fun out here, man, I think. Let's have a look in the water here and see if there's any decent fish. I think this is our Karkanos spawn point, right? .1. No Karkanos at the moment. Well, there's a couple of salmon, so we might as well try to catch them, I guess. Whoa. Lag much. Alright, so let's place a chair down. If we can. We can. Nice. And see if we can catch a couple of these big salmon. So I don't know if mechs are in the regular pool or if you have to have that skill to get them. I have no idea. Oh, we're in here fishing while there's a meteor shower going on. More blueprints. Yeah, so I don't think they're big enough to get, like, really good. What just hit us? Oh, we got hit by Lambro. Honey, you can catch the biggest fish on honey, yes. And the bigger the fish, the better the loot. He wants it. He wants it. Oh, he wants it too. He wants it too. I mean, we've got plenty of honey. Got some more blueprints from that too. But yes, there is definitely the with the tinkering desk. Definitely ways to upgrade blueprints and stuff. And we're getting tons of blueprints, hey? I swear I just heard a Rex yell. That was a bit sketch. So yeah, it's just whether or not you get a blueprint that is kind of useful, I guess. Because we could combine it with, you know, you could combine a journeyman long neck rifle blueprint. You could combine that with 2 high item rated slingshot blueprints and come out with an ascendant blueprint for a long neck rifle. Like, that's a thing, you know? So you can put 1 low rated item in and 2 high end items in it, and it'll spit out 1 item. It could be good, it could be bad. It kind of, I think the idea is it averages between them, but you can turn lower blueprints, but you've only got a 1 in 3 chance of the item you want, if you know what I mean. I mean, I can zip home and do a couple in there and show you when we've caught a couple of fish here. I mean, we're getting tons of blueprints here. There was another 2 or 3 salmon in here. It only takes a minute. No, it does not have to be the same item, BP. It does not. If you're using the warbench and you're doing it with items, it has to be the same item. But if you're doing it with blueprints, it can be 3 completely different blueprints. We'll go home and I'll show you if you want. But yeah, the sheer volume of blueprints is insane. There is still a couple more salmon in here. Oh, we got a treasure map. A prim. But we did get one. Dude, this is crazy. Look at this. Get a ton of RG saddles. The blueprint gambling. That's why we keep all our blueprints. It is kind of a bit of fun when you do get... I mean, that's how I got my best Ascendant mechs, is I think I used... It was about 25 blueprints on the mech blueprints when I was on Extinction, and we came out with just an absolute nuts mech. I think one of the lampreys jumped out of the water and grabbed me and attacked me and zapped me. Sleeping with the fishes. There's at least one more saber-toothed salmon in there. See if we can catch one more and then we'll zip home. We might throw a couple of blueprints in the thing and have a look. I don't know what we want or what we've got. Might have a low-end shotgun blueprint that I could gamble for with some high item rating blueprints and see if we can get a shotgun BP. Ah, the Helicoprion cat. Yeah, so they can turn. They have a gamble chance of turning a physical item into a blueprint. The Helicoprions. So if you find like a Rex saddle, not a blueprint, the Helicoprion has a chance to turn that into a blueprint. Right? So all these gambling things that they've put in there, they all kind of do something a little different. They're all slightly different. I know there's at least one more fish in there. You know, you've got some acro saddle. You want to try to gamble and turn into a blueprint? Yeah. I think the highest you can get when you're all mutated and leveled and all that, I think you can get up to 90% success rate. There is a Rex out there yelling somewhere. I'm certain there is another fish in there, but catching a whole bunch of prime and stuff. I'm sure there was one more salmon in here, but apparently not. So that's alright, we'll just go home. No point fishing in here if there's no fish to catch. Yeah, so we got a ton of blueprints. No really good ones, though. I mean, we got a Mosa saddle. We could try to turn that into an Ascendant Mosa saddle. We could try that. That's not a bad little idea.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
So yeah, the higher the item rating of the blueprint. So if you have a look at the blueprint, see that's got a item rating of 2.04. Out of the treasure bottles, you get some really insane rated, high rated stuff. This is really, really low rated.
Teleport activated.
Got a few Mosa saddles there, actually. We'll see if we can make a... We'll see if we can make a decent Mosa saddle. Let's go have a look. But yeah, we did use... I was really pumped today. We got to use our first time I've used a skiff. That was pretty sweet. We've put a bee on the market for sale. So we're going to see if anyone's going to buy that. I'm pretty excited to see if that happens. Did I see a Thyla saddle blueprint then? Maybe. We might... Did we... Let's have a look. No, it might have been a bear. Oh, that's unfortunate. So we've got 4 Mosa saddles. Now what we need is high item rating stuff. Like that, 51, right? But what you get out is, there's a 54. All right, let's try those two. Let's give that a go. So, we're going to go Mosa saddle. And then 2 random blueprints with a high item rating. Stable combine. And we're going to hope that we get the the high-end stuff into a Mosa saddle. And we got a beaver saddle. So you got a 1 in 3 chance of getting what you want. Right? You see what I'm saying? That's a 60 item rating. So I think above, the item rating above 30 is kind of the minimum threshold that you're chasing. That has an item rating of 90, that crossbow blueprint. Let's try it. Oh, 2 low and 1 high? Is that the better way to gamble? So 2 Mosa saddles and a crazy high. We'll try that. Is that the better way to go about it? Oh, it still gave us a crossbow. Oh, what a stitch. I thought it was 1 low and 2 high. I might have it backwards though. So you can see, guys, it is a gamble. You're not going to always get the thing that you want. Like even just then, I had 2 Mosa saddles and 1 crossbow saddle, and it came out as a crossbow, right? Does it? Are we better off putting the thing we want in the last slot, maybe, as well? I'm noticing that that's where the crossbow was, that's where that was. It could be a thing. Yeah, it just lowered the item rating of the crossbow, I know. That's fine. Look at this stuff. 60. What do we want to try to make? I'm out of Mosa saddles. What about a better Magmasaur? Let's see if we can make the Magmasaur blueprint better. Or what else do we have that might be useful? Not too much. We could try to make a better sword. Let's try to make a better sword. Hey, we made a better sword. There you go. We made an Ascendant sword. Didn't come out. I think it's 1 low and 2 high. I could be wrong. I don't know for a fact, but I thought it was that way. I thought it was 2 high rated items and 1 low rated item, but I could be absolutely 100% wrong. That's what I thought, but I don't know. So that's the... Yeah, so it's, I mean, for me, it's not an exact science. I don't know. But it's something along those lines. You get the idea. We got a, yeah. The chance of getting what you want is lower. Yeah, but your chance of getting a better item is increased, right? If you use higher rated stuff. But yeah, you can just keep rolling and rolling and rolling and gambling, and that's why you keep all your well, that's part of why you keep all your blueprints, even if they're not very good, because you could potentially turn it into something good, right? Yeah, but you get the idea. That's what they're for. So it combines them to try to... the idea is to try to turn a lower-end blueprint into a higher-end blueprint. That's the idea. Yeah. But if you try to turn like a primitive into an ascendant, you can still do a similar sort of thing, right? In theory. But yeah, it takes a lot of messing around. Alright. So, we've got our Uties growing up as well. Let's just make sure we've got enough food for those guys. Yeah, they'll be fine on 2,000 meat. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've done all that, so I can't remember exactly, but yeah, it gets crazy with it. We're going to take a seat at the bar. And there we have it. Lovely, lovely seat at the bar, guys. We are going to raid out after that. Nice. I love it. So let's see who is still streaming, guys. Had a lot of fun today. Damn, we didn't get the extra milestone things that we needed, but, you know, we can work on a little bit of that tomorrow. And, yeah, we're going to work on... I'm going to catch up. I do need to catch up with some of the others to try to help them out if they need some boss fights and stuff like that, which is going to help in... I can help out in our time zone, right? We've got a few people on real different time zones. But, yeah, we had a chat to Globe and Nikki, and they're pretty keen to get it on at some point too. So, yeah, absolutely would love to go and help. Yeah, it's not looking like we've got... I'm going to see if we've got somewhere to go. This is what I'm finding. Like at the end of my streams, it seems like there's not a lot of places to go, guys. I mean, I'm sure there's a whole bunch of people on the community servers as well. But, but I don't have all of them followed and stuff, right? Love to get to the boss fight too, Products. Well, we'll try to organise a little something over the coming couple of days and see if we can get organised. Because I've got dinos and saddles and all that sort of stuff ready to go. So, yeah. But guys, we do have the Axeman live. So we're going to head on over there and see what's going on. Heck yeah, guys. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you've had fun. Is there a website? Mr. Anderson, I think you can go to the Monarchy Discord. I'm pretty sure they put a list of all the creators taking part there. Otherwise, I know I've got it somewhere, so I can post it on my Discord too, potentially for you guys. But we are raiding out, guys. We're heading over to Axeman Live. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today. I'm really, I really like to show off my bar, man. I'm really digging it. We're going to make a few more modifications and a few more changes and keep it kicking along. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'll be around and doing some things on Discord and Arc and all the rest of it. But we are going to raid out to Axeman, guys, and see what is going on. So thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me. I really appreciate all the support. Can't wait to do it again, and we'll see you all next time.